It's like actually directly in front of my house. Someone's just straight up fucking
What if
shooting
somebody's
my
just in
house.
their backyard fucking just shooting like crazy? Could that be a thing? Do you know any of your neighbors that has a gun?
I don't know any of my neighbors anymore, unfortunately, but
So yeah,
either
they're
way, they're
probably
not
in the
allowed to.
backyard or something, just shooting, but they shouldn't be because it's fucking what time?
Oh no,
10,
it's
10
well no, it's
o'clock.
illegal regardless, because we're
Well,
in
yeah,
city
of
limits.
course it is illegal, but I mean,
Why is my webcam not fucking working?
where you're at, it doesn't surprise me that they don't care.
Oh, I don't even fucking care. I'll do it my damn self. My webcam. Like when I went live, just on my be right back screen. I figured go live while people are shooting outside my house. Why not?
I mean, if
Perfect
you
time,
can't
right?
live life when you're live, then I don't know what the fuck to say. YouTube and
I can't get in
I don't.
trouble.
Yeah,
Ain't
you're just living life. There's nothing
my
wrong with
fault
living
someone's
life.
shooting guns outside my house. I can't be the one to get in trouble on that one.
I'm dead ass taking off my boots just to sit here and just chill. I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce listening to my music and playing this game.
I'm just trying to get my
I'm
goddamn
like the
webcam to
most
work.
comfortable person right now. What's up, Brett? What's up, Brett PA?
Hello, Brett. Oh, there we go. Now I got my webcam working. Now I'm waiting to see if these motherfuckers are gonna keep shooting.
Can I get like game test? Okay, it just went black screen because I'm trying to get Minecraft to actually show. What's up, Brett? How you doing?
Okay, they're still doing it. Fuck's sake. Okay, so someone definitely got robbed because I just heard the car door again. So basically, someone probably tried to buy some weed, and someone just drove off with their money, so they shot at them. And so now
Yep,
the person keeps
sounds about
coming.
right.
So now the car keeps coming back, and they're shooting at each other now. How fucking stupid are people? How fucking dumb are people? Hey, Lonnie. Having a little issue right now. I'm trying to have a little chill Minecraft stream, but there's a shootout happening literally in my front yard right now. I'm just sitting here.
Lots of stuff going on over here, buddy. I know, Brett.
I'm
You'll be
actually,
okay. I promise.
y'all can't see this, can y'all?
Once Minecraft actually loads up, I'll fucking put it in full screen so it doesn't look so weird. Even though I'm kind of tempted to just let it
Okay.
be, not put it in full screen.
Ooh, that hurt. I had to get my rifle out and ready. I just can't show it. I mean, I can, but you're not supposed to.
Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, I'm in a very vibey mood. Thanks for mod. You're welcome.
There we go.
You're
Now
the
I'm ready
homie.
just in case.
You will always get mod, no matter what, Brett. I hope my music's not too loud. It shouldn't be.
My mom's like, somebody's shooting. What are you doing? I'm just like streaming.
I mean, it's part of life, bro.
I mean, I was
Uh,
already gonna click go live, and then they started. I mean, I can't just stop them unless I go out there and just bam, 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 bam. And it's not my right to do that. So
yeah.
they're not. I mean,
You're welcome,
if
Brett.
one of them bullets touches this house, y'all are gonna witness me go out there and do it. You can. There's many gun channels. Yeah, but they have actually changed the like the rules on gun channels. So like for instance, like I can show you a gun all I want. I can hold it. I can put it up behind me. I can have a whole rack of guns on my walls. But I can't, for instance, I can't put a magazine in it. If you put a magazine in it, you'll get banned. If you load it, you'll get banned.
Yup.
If you dry fire it, you'll get
Sounds about
banned.
right.
You can't do anything with it anymore. The only thing you can do is
Sounds about right.
lift it up with your fingers like that. Because so many people have done so many stupid things while streaming with guns. I've seen so many people shoot their monitor and stuff like that. And it's so dumb. People are so, like, you don't play with that shit. Just like you saw me do. I grabbed mine from out underneath my bed and throw it on my bed. Yes, I didn't even load it. I just put the magazine in, threw it on my bed, it's sitting there. No need to fucking have the game audio playing for
Why is
no
it
reason.
loading me into a world? What the fuck was that?
Wait, what happened?
It's just completely closed. Okay, we'll just go full screen for now. You guys can just look at my whole desktop and everything.
Like, I can easily do this and they don't care. Like, they don't care what the fuck you have. But it's not something to play with. I don't want to get no fucking like 10-year-old kid on here and then be like, oh my god, now I want that.
Yeah. Brett PA actually sat in my screen and watched me clear out my whole playlist of 6,476 songs.
Jesus.
There were
Brett's a
so many
trooper.
dupes in there. Bro, there was about over 1,000 songs of just dupes in the playlist. And he sat there the whole time and watched me do it.
By the way, Loney, I'm
Clear it
sorry
out.
for not going live for a while. It's been a while since I've been live. Actually, it's been since Easter.
Well, your best friend kind of moved away for about a week.
Well,
Kind
I've
of
also
couldn't
been
hang
just
out.
extremely sick and just down in the dumps. But I'm getting back. I'm getting back and hopefully going to get back into it hopefully almost every day. Because I always post, like, on all my videos,
Brett, what are you laughing
new
about?
live streams and videos every day. And I feel like such a fucking liar when I say
07.
live streams every day. Life happens, you're right. Nothing that any live streamer or content creator, anybody can do about that. If it wasn't for, like, it's mainly just my anxiety. I've been having so much anxiety and stomach issues that it's so hard to go live during something like that. And go live and actually kind of have fun and not be a downer. You can tell right now I don't even give a fuck. I don't even have my fucking stretchers in. I just have a hole in my ear right now. I never go on camera looking like that, but that's just how much I don't give
Like
a fuck anymore.
99% of my fucking memories being used right now. Jesus. 88% of my virtual memory is being used. Physical memory is at 74%. And then system working set memory is fucking at 16, which that's not even bad. That's actually good.
Why don't you,
That's
once you
good
Do
to
you
get
feel
know.
like
into it,
sharing your
use that
screen?
application? What'd you say?
Do you
Here,
feel
I'll
like
clean up my
sharing your
memory really
screen so
quick.
I'm not watching a delay?
What do you mean sharing my screen on sharing what?
Discord.
I'm not doing any. I'm just full screened on live.
I said, do you
Okay, I
feel
fixed
like
it.
sharing your screen?
I don't understand for what. I have a OBS up. I'm confused. What do you want me to share?
It was a question.
I don't. Yeah, and I'm asking you a question. I'm so confused. Snake, are you confused too?
If you
I,
don't
I
feel
understand
like
what she's
sharing,
asking though.
Like
I'm
you're at.
basically asking, do you want to?
Of course he will share his screen,
I
but
just don't
right
know
now he
what.
can't. He has nothing to share.
I don't. That's what I'm confused about because I'm not streaming anything. I'm streaming just my webcam right now. So it's like I can't turn on my webcam on both. I mean, technically I could turn on a different webcam, but that's useless. I was just confused.
Nothing. Brett, for a second there, I thought you said nutting. Bro, 2 hours of sleep is not the way to go sometimes.
Oh, of course that was not gonna work now. Fuck.
I deadass thought you said nutting, Brett.
Why is this one not working? Where the fuck is it? God damn it.
Oh, my shit just auto stopped.
There it is. This is my weird webcam, guys. How do you like it,
Okay,
Lonnie?
I'm back.
Quit stalking me. It's creepy.
What is wrong with my stuff?
I did this on purpose, Lonnie. I did this like a few weeks ago. I set my webcam all the way down to the back of my floor, and I was like, you know what? In the middle of my stream, I'm just gonna randomly change it and see what people say. And look at it and be like, wait,
My
why are y'all
computer's up.
staring at the back of me? Huh? I'm confused. What the fuck's happening? Wait, why does this camera make me look buff? I think I just need to keep this camera on at all times. It doesn't make me look so fucking skinny. I look like I actually have a little bit of fucking something on me. That's a funny camera though. So awkward.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why you don't need freaking Optifine because of what they're using.
Oh yeah, they have
And
that other shit, right?
yeah, Fabric, the
There
better
we go.
version of everything. Oh no, I have this glitch again, really?
Always lose and stuff.
Bro, why do I always get that stupid
Thank God I'm
glitch?
flexible. Yeah. Oh yeah, so if you look at my stream, you'll see how I fucked this thing up yesterday. That shit just straight snapped in the middle of me working out. So that thing is a dunzo.
Um,
Especially since if it would have snapped on both sides, I mean technically I could just cut the other side, but then it would only be like
You can
no. I don't
you
trust
can
it.
still use the rope, but not for the same thing, obviously.
No, I don't trust it. Plus look how old. Good God.
No, as in you can take the handles off and use the rope.
But I mean, I found a pack of five different ones
there
ranging
we
from
go.
10 pound
That's not
of
fair.
what's it called to up to 50. So and it can even attach to your door so that I can do the whole going down sideways part. God, I've
That is
been wanting to do that
much, much
workout.
better.
I'm gonna turn into like a really short fucking buff dude. I'm gonna look so awkward if I
Yeah, why
continue
not?
doing this. If I got a punching
I
bag, it's
honestly
over.
forget what I said.
But that shit's too
I'm
too
gonna do
fucking
that.
expensive nowadays.
Alright, we're good.
Punching bags weren't goddamn like 80 to $100. I would totally get one, and if I had a fucking spot to place it, that's my issue. I need a place to put it. I would love to have a punch bag.
We chillin'.
I want to work on my kicks and shit again.
Oh yeah, you gotta send me the IP too.
I got you. It's the same thing as usual. It's just, starting to mean different whys.
Is the server already up or no?
Oh yeah, we're already on it. I've been just kind of
Why
sitting
is
here.
my thing going down? Do I need to eat something?
We probably don't have it on peaceful right now. It's probably we just got on. Now it is. All right, I guess I'll share my actual game now. I need to set up another webcam thing where I can just make my webcam smaller whenever I want. That's not what I wanted to make smaller, you son of a bitch.
Best thing about being able to have Spotify is I can sit here and change the songs through my phone.
I'm watching your stream and all I see is loading terrain, loading terrain, loading terrain. And all I can think is that.
Bro, this is so annoying. Why am I? What is up? My shit.
Oh no, this mod pack doesn't even, it's not even like a huge mod pack, you know what I mean? It's a skyblock. Oh my god, I gotta turn down Minecraft. That, oh good god, the sound, just the sound of the fucking crates opening. I don't think anybody cares for the sound of Minecraft in the first place. Anybody that
My
watches it.
master volume's all the way down. I can't hear a thing.
I just put mine to 20%, so. And I already have my GoXLR on like 20% as well, so. 20% minus 20% minus 20%.
When I say it's all the way down,
Bro,
it's probably
what is
about
wrong
like
with my
7%,
computer?
which it might as well be all the way down for me because I can't hear that.
2D Gorilla Skin. I know. I've used it for so long. Because I don't know if you remember, Lonnie, if you were there before I got my new picture for YouTube. I went by 2D. I just had my profile picture as 2D.
My computer's dying, dude.
You might want to clear the RAM thing maybe.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
So,
sweet. But yeah. Oh, okay, you weren't there then? Okay.
oh, I only have 18 FPS.
I mean, technically I've had this channel up since like 2020 or something. It's just that it was a thought, you know what I mean? And I just wasn't ready to actually start.
I don't know where I'm at.
I gotta invite you to the party, so that and then it'll just bring you here. So hold on. Sneaky invite. Accept that. I'll go ahead and opt you guys too. Because I totally forgot to do that.
Bro, I have 16 FPS, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
That makes, I mean, luckily Minecraft Skybox, you don't need a lot of FPS, like fucking 120 FPS, but good god, 15? Maybe you just need to check your render distances and shit.
I've already changed all of that. I'm changing one last thing, and if that doesn't fix it, then I don't know what's wrong.
There's something up with it. It might be,
What's up, Brit?
could be even the amount of RAM you have allocated, maybe. Even though you would assume that they would have it set correctly automatically. Oh yeah, the long drive you did. Which I actually played it the other day for the first time in a while. So I want to get back into it. The only thing that's bothering me is they have not updated the multiplayer yet. And it sucks because both of these two nice people have it. And when we play it, only I can really play it. Because on their screen they just start seizing up and it's kind of funny looking, but they can't do shit. So it kind of makes the game unplayable. It sucks. I want to play it so bad, but I don't want to play it single player.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would assume by now
up.
they would have like done like at least like a small update to try to get that situated, but no, not yet, unfortunately. I'm still gonna eventually make a video on
Everything's
it.
crashing over here, just by the way.
What the hell? Why don't we? Okay, first of all, we should have done this from the first. We should have just restarted your computer before you done any of this. So that
Yes.
everything
Restarting my computer wouldn't work.
it would help because you've had your computer running for a while and stuff like that, and
No.
things need to be reset. That'll also
I restarted
clean
my
out
computer
RAM and stuff.
earlier when I had to set up the OBS again.
I mean, I doubt I
restarted
even
it
get
then.
60 frames. I don't ever look at my frames. So I wouldn't know. I don't even know where you see your frames in the F3 menu. Is that bad? Because I don't ever look at F3. Or, oh wait, yeah, I'm only getting like 52, 56, 49, 54, 52.
And Minecraft crashed.
But I do also have everything on like higher though.
Bro. Just, you know.
Yeah, it's a small indie game. They don't have a big group. They need to have a bigger group because it's such a good game. It has so much potential. It's like everyone keeps telling me to play. What is it? Damn it! My friend even bought it for me because he wants me to play it too as well so bad, and I just can't get into it. My Summer Car, because they're pretty similar in a way, I guess. But My Summer Car is just so hard compared to the long drive. The long drive, you just put a couple things together and you leave and you start driving. My summer car, you got to rebuild a whole entire car, including wiring and everything. And it's like, I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. I don't think I can spend 12 hours just building a car and then finally getting started. Go crazy.
Okay, I set it to 9 gigabytes.
Yeah, I think I have mine just straight on 8.
Trying to relax. Who else do I hear? You hear Salty and Hope.
Oh, it's so weird hearing you call me Hope. Ah,
Sorry.
I know, it's no
That's a bad
issue.
habit.
Not an issue, but it's
It's
just
an
I
hard
don't
weird.
think
habit
I'll ever
to
be able to
kick.
change.
So
Oh, it's an impossible habit to go or
he's
work
been
around.
doing it for so long. It's gonna be hard for
It's
him.
just like if he decided that he didn't want to go by Snake anymore, then I would be so fucked. I would be calling just like I still call I don't even know what he wants me to call him, but you know, I still call Jonah Midget because when
Yeah.
I first met him, his username was Midget Spooderman, and I wasn't gonna sit there and
Hold on,
say
Brett. I'm gonna
that
restart
every
the
time, so I just
stream
called
really
him
quick.
Midget, and I
I
still
think I
call him
know what's
Midget.
going on.
Fucking 10 years later, I
Because
still
that's
call
the
him Midget.
Hold on,
name
Brett.
Yeah, that's the name that I was kind of introduced to, so it will be hard for me. But Snake, no, I'll be able to switch that one up immediately.
Any games that I want to play in the future on stream? A lot of games. Any and every game almost, except for certain few that I hate. Actually, you know what? Let me just do a little something. Let me look through some of the stuff I have right now at the moment and just out of curiosity what I have installed. Because I have a lot of shit waiting to record plus stream. It's just, you know, since I was so sick and also just dealing with depression issues and stuff like that for so long. Every day I'm over here looking up new things I want to be able to do. It's just like can't actually physically get up and do it. But I was always looking for new stuff, so I've been like hoarding a bunch of stuff right now. Like for instance, me and her we bought Who's Your Daddy and Granny Simulator, which is hilarious. That shit's so fucking funny.
Mm.
It'd be perfect for streaming because it's just constant laughing and joking and fun.
And my granny voice just adds to it.
Yeah, I love it. I don't know. I don't even know what half of these games are on my Steam right now. For one, like, I still have American Truck Simulator, which I don't remember the last time I ever played that. BeamNG Drive, which my graphics card sucks too bad to play that. I've had that game since.
I've got American
Fuck no, how long?
truck. What did you call it? Truck fucking simulator thing. I've got that in my wish list.
This is a good game, but I don't know. It's not like it's a slow game. I got all the Ben and Eds on here for some reason installed. I don't even know. These are all old ass games. I'm weird. Got CS:GO, which I fucking hate, but it's on here for some reason. I think I only downloaded it because I thought I was gonna go on there and just fucking talk shit to people, but it didn't. Nobody talks. We got Dead Island, Deep Rock Galactic, which I played once. Devour I played once. Dinkum, Far Cry 5, Carries Mod, Golf with Your Friends, GTA, Granny Simulator, Guts and Glory, some demo to a game I already played and put all the shorts out to, The Long Drive, Mud Runner, My Summer Car, Nexomon, like Pokemon but different, Payday 2, Pathophobia, Prison Architect, which I don't know why I have that installed. I played that back in 2000. Yeah, last played March 28, 2016. Whew. Ouch. Raft. We still have not actually fully beat the game since they updated it, so that could be a good one. Raft is a good one. And I do now have...
I can't even remember if I have that or not. Do I have that in my wish list or do I actually have that?
I think you have it already, I believe.
You
Oh, no,
sure?
it's in your wish list. And then I do have all the updated versions ready or not now, but my computer kind of lags on it, so kind of sucks. We also got Red Dead 2 online and regular, but it's just so filled with modders, it's annoying.
Oh my god, what is wrong with
Got
my
Road 96.
fucking
I tried
shit?
the new Road 96, and I wasn't liking it. I immediately, like about 3 minutes in, clicked off of it. I got so many random games just on Steam right now. It's like these aren't the ones that I really want to stream or record. To be fair, these are just random ass ones that I just never deleted, I guess. Like Sleeping Dogs, Spin Tires. They don't even sell that anymore. They got sued and they're not even allowed to sell this game anymore, and I still have it. Squirrel launcher. You just launch squirrel as far as you can. Yeah,
That
what a
sounds like
fucking.
Angry Birds, but with squirrels.
Yeah, remember I actually rage quitted that game. I wanted to get every achievement for squirrel launcher, but no, I couldn't. It was a hard game. I got Terraria. I got Thief Simulator. Thief Simulator is one I really want to get into, especially now that they added the luxury house as a DLC. But I think that was another one that made my graphics card not like it. Because my graphics card sucks. Totally reliable delivery service. Turbo dismount, old as fuck. Warframe and Who's Your Daddy. That's just the ones on Steam. Like I said, the ones that I don't really care too much about. Far Cry 5 is actually kind of fun at the moment, but I'm not playing that right now because Snake doesn't have it. Yeah, I don't like that. That's what threw me off immediately. Like the first mission is like I think you're skating down the road, and I'm just like, what is this like old school Sonic like Sonic from GameCube? I'm confused. Sonic Adventure 2. It's literally what it felt like. Sonic Adventure 2. The very first map when you have that truck chasing after you. And I'm just like, why ruin what was a good game? They completely changed it. It's awkward now. I couldn't play it anymore. I know I got a bunch of random ass indie games, like a fuck ton. And I mean a lot. There's 49 of them in this folder. Just the ones I played, there's 25 of them in that folder. I have another 18 in this folder. And another 23 of them in this folder. And these are all just random indie games. I mean, one of them is literally SpongeBob on drugs.
God.
Stuff like that. I have no idea. I'm weird. You still have an issue? Oh, your live ended, so I guess so.
Yeah, it'll be starting back up in a second.
Okay, cool. We're gonna get you situated. Don't worry about that. Yeah, as long as people are playing it and they make another actual like Road 96 style game that's not like the new one, I would love it. But the new one, I don't know. I didn't give it enough time, to be fair. I really didn't give it that much time. I gave it like 3 to 5 minutes at the most, and then I was just like, this is bad. I mean, it looks great, but it's not the same. I like the whole, you have to make certain choices to try to get somewhere and stuff like that, and they just put it like, kind of like almost open world, but also in like a Sonic theme, almost. Or like you said, Temple Run. Oh, I'm sure the story's probably amazing. But I'm trying to get funny moments for YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really play mini games just because I want to play them. And that's the only reason. Alright. I play a lot of them mainly because I'm assuming I'll get some funny moments and stuff out of them. Other than obviously like Minecraft. Obviously this I'm not recording. I'm only streaming.
Why do I only have fucking
What
5
you doing,
gigabytes
George? You wanna
of
say
virtual
hey?
memory?
Meow.
Wait, what'd you say, Snake?
Nothing. I'm getting very, very annoyed very quickly too.
We know for a fact your computer can play this, so because we've streamed. We've streamed RLCraft. So if you can stream RLCraft, we know that this can work. So it's got to be something just being goofy.
It's the virtual memory. But I already gave that shit fucking 20 gigabytes, and it's only got available 5.
I don't understand it. I don't understand that whole like your memory shit being fucked up. I don't
Virtual
get it.
memory is what your system runs on. So we're
Well, yeah,
it,
I just don't understand why yours like
it's so
does that.
fucked. I don't know.
Unless you're one of your RAM chips
Overload.
are giving out or one of your RAM
I
slots are
only have
giving out. Possibility. That's a fucked up possibility if that's the case. But
I'm able to stream fucking what is it called?
if you can stream Siege,
Rainbow.
if you can stream Rainbow Six Siege, you can fucking stream Minecraft. Whether it's modded or not, especially if it's a
What's up, bro?
skyblock, because there's nothing. It's not like you have to render in chunks. I mean, like, there's something. And you've streamed Minecraft with me before.
Fuck, I can even stream CS:GO at this point.
You couldn't or could?
I can.
Yeah, if you can stream CS:GO and you can stream fucking
I was able to stream Apex too.
and Apex, yeah, I was just about to say that. If you can stream them games, you can definitely stream this. Like, you love Siege. I would love Siege, to be fair, but there's just reasons I don't. I've had it since the day
all I
it
gotta say
came
is
out.
he's not a sweat anymore.
I'm not.
He ran
into
out
it.
of that phase.
Well, okay, I do like him. Like you saw, I had
You
fun the
just
other
ran out
day
of
when we
phase.
played a little bit of CS:GO.
But we were playing it up against bots.
Yeah, but
That
still,
doesn't count.
it was still kind of fun regardless. But it's just, I do like being
I would
competitive
like to
to
play
an
that tonight
extent.
too on stream.
But the
if
thing
you're
is
down.
about Siege, there's just certain things like literally, someone bought it. Someone literally bought it for me the day it came out because I straight up said I probably won't like it, so I'm not gonna spend my money on it. And they're like, "Well, I want you to play it, so I'm buying it." I'm like, "Well, I'm warning you now. You're wasting your money probably." I warned them, and they bought it for me regardless. And of course, so since they bought it for me, I played it. I'm not a dick. If someone buys me a game, regardless if I like it or not, or if I even think I'm gonna like it, I'm gonna try it.
I
Tried
mean,
it.
I got Siege for fucking $10,
And
and
this
it
was-
was the deluxe edition.
And you got to think, this is the day that it came out. The very
Yeah.
day that it came out. Like 6 hours maybe after it was already out. That's it. And people are the most sweaty motherfuckers on there. Like, they have to literally have their mom and their grandmother both in there on each side with wet rags wiping them down every 5 seconds. Like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit, these people, that's all they goddamn do. It's like, first of all, the game mechanics in the game are fucking awful. The movement, one of the worst I've ever seen in a shooter game. It feels like
you
your
like Apex movement more than that.
Apex movement's actually pretty decent. Siege,
That's
you
all
feel like you're wearing 800 pounds on your back, and that your gun is about 40 pounds, and you feel like you've never worked out your legs a day in your life, and you move so goddamn slow and awkward, and it's so unrealistic and fake feeling. I don't know what it is. It's just so, that game right there gets on my nerves. That game pisses me off because it should be good. That's the thing. It has so much potential, but people are really good at the game, but they're sweaty as fucking hell. Like, and the thing is about that game is, I've never ever played with somebody or seen somebody play it and not get angry. I don't like games like that. I don't want to play a game and get fucking mad because I'm not doing the best. I want to play a game and be having fun no matter fucking
I'm
what.
only level fucking like 12 on that game, Siege, right now. And I started last night and I went a whole 10 hours and 50 minutes on that fucking game. Well, I mean, me and Fox split it up. We went to like Apex and then I took a 2-hour nap. But other than that,
I just don't like how many people cheat on it, and also it's just too sweaty and the mechanics are awful. It's like if they would change their it's almost like how bad the mechanics are on. Well, I mean, honestly, the mechanics on fucking Ready or Not are better than Siege. To be fair, like, if you just take if you take Ready or Not mechanics, but make it where obviously you can sprint, you know what I mean, where you can actually sprint, and shit like that. Put that on Siege. Siege would be a really good game. Other than some of their weapons and shit being completely fucking fake and unrealistic and dog shit. You know me, I'm about realism in a way. In a way. It doesn't have to be fully realistic. I mean, fuck, we're playing Minecraft right now. But
Yeah.
some things just irk me. You know what I mean? Some things just piss me off and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. That game, like I said, has so much damn potential. Always has since the day it came out. It's just, it's one of them games that will make or break you. And also make or break your fucking friendships.
Brett,
I don't like games like that.
But I'm about to blast my music.
You good? I'm just waiting for you to get in so you're make sure
No,
you're in the party.
I'm for real about to fucking punch the fuck out of my computer right now.
Boy, you better relax. I'm streaming and you're gonna be streaming. So. Like I said, we gonna get you situated. Probably.
And then at the same time, I can't fucking change my music through my phone.
Why not? What's happening?
Because it keeps on freezing my fucking shit on my PC. Whenever I load up Minecraft. It disconnects my phone from my PC. So, I swear to God. And now fucking...
You sound a little cranky. We gotta get you happier.
He is.
And he got kicked from Minecraft again, it seems.
I'm gonna mute myself for a few. As I try to fix this.
How about that? I can help. It's probably just something small. Gotta be something. It's always, that's how it always is. It's always something small and so stupid. It's just like literally something that's the dumbest thing. It's gotta be the dumbest thing. Always is. It's like once he figures this out, he's gonna be so pissed at himself even more. He's gonna be happy, but he's gonna be pissed. He's like, how the fuck did I not think about this first of all? And yeah, I'm gonna be pissed too because I'm gonna be like, how the fuck did I not think of that as well? I'm still wondering why we haven't got a loot bee or anything yet. I'm wondering if this is like busted. Like, did we fuck this one up? I'm so confused. Like, by now we should have gotten like a fucking loot bee or a squid.
A mimic or a bee, yeah, I haven't.
A squid or a fish. Nothing is loading in.
Nothing.
I'm wondering if it's broke. Unless the mod pack, you know, since it's updated, unless they made it where things spawn in a lot less frequent. Could be a possibility. That's the only thing I could think. I mean, they still have the quest for the loot bee. For the fact there's like no squids popping up. Normally squids will pop up in a fucking 2x2. So no squids, none of that bullshit. It's weird.
I got you a stick.
Yeah, I just throw them off the edge because they're useless. I don't know why they do that mod packs where they just throw a random stick in your inventory that can't even be used.
This could have been an anti-stick, it says.
They're useless if they just pop in your inventory like that and they're called something, just throw them off the edge. What does it be? Give you just random items. Like, actually sometimes can be really good.
My heart starts racing crazy when I go near the edge.
You don't have to go close. Just right there, boom.
Oh, God. Don't push me off!
I'm trying not to, like, go farther. I want Snake in first.
Oh, I'm just extending what we already have.
Oh, I know.
I'm not doing anything different to what's already out.
He'll figure it out. He always does. I think right now he's just tired, and that's what's getting to him.
Things get to people quicker when tiredness is at play.
Oh, I turn into a bitch when I'm tired.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
I already know that.
I think of what to do while I'm waiting.
What does the bee give you? Random stuff, to be honest.
My weird webcam, I love it. It's so fucking random. Oh my god. I really need to. Oh, that reminds me. I actually need to get into my closet and get a fucking extension cable out so I can plug that fucking TV in up there and test it.
I don't know anymore.
Wait, what's happening? Floor cam.
Every time I load up Minecraft, it fucking freezes my OBS. It freezes everything else. Fucking close, you piece of shit.
I'm thinking.
Close.
So it's when you load up Minecraft, it freezes up other things. When's the last time you've updated your NVIDIA drivers?
Everything's been updated the second I got home. So.
Okay. Just making sure, because sometimes that does make things act wonky, but a very unlikely chance. Fuck.
I'm gonna do something to my computer. Hold on.
I mean, the first thing I would do, obviously, is just restart
I don't know
the computer,
how much more
but
fucking virtual memory it needs, but I'm giving it everything it can possibly handle.
I only gave Minecraft exactly 8 because if you give more than 8, it's actually bad for it most of the time. Or from what I've read, it can be bad for it and cause lag and stuff like that. So I never give more than 8. A mod pack, especially a skyblock, never should need more than 8 gigabytes. Are you kidding me? Like, that would be absurd. Like, maybe RL Craft needing more or something like that, possibly, but this should not need more than that. I mean, for fuck's sake, there's more mods in there than I thought. I was thinking of a different thing. There's 184 fucking pages of items. So I guess it is kind of a big pack. Didn't even realize that. It just doesn't seem that... Okay, never mind. I'm lying. I'm thinking of a totally different pack. This thing is fucking huge. There's so many quests. Holy shit. I was thinking of the pack that we started the other night. The chemistry one that I don't understand at all because I don't know anything about chemistry.
I'm gonna go back on mute, gonna figure this out, and I'll unmute when I get it.
You got this, brother. I know you do. You always got this. I believe. No, I do actually, though. I wish I knew what the fuck the issue was my damn self so I could just help him. But I don't think I've ever had that issue. Not that I know of. Normally what I do is I just take my RAM out and turn my computer off, unplug it, take my RAM out and put it back in. But with a laptop, it's a little harder than that. So, I'm not really going to try to say to do that. I love how I just have my... Okay, let me do that, because anybody new coming in, it's just going to be like, this person don't know what they're doing at all. No, it's just I just don't give a fuck. I'm chilling, so I have like my shit in F7 mode where it's just like you can still see part. Actually, it looks kind of cool. To be fair, it actually looks kind of cool now that I'm actually looking at it on OBS. Kind of looks like I'm actually meaning to do that. I just normally only like to be full screen on Minecraft when I'm actually doing something. But since I'm kind of just sitting here watching you collect pebbles and hoping.
Yeah, you're watching me work. Do some.
Well, like I said, I'm trying not to get any farther. I'm really hoping that we can get Snake in here and get him. I want to help get him called up while you're doing all your stuff. I don't want to go even farther and then have to do it all over again anyway, so. If it was any other pack, I wouldn't really care, but I actually think he'll like this one, so. It reminds me of a lot of his favorite ones, so. Other than it not being surrounded by stone.
Yeah.
But it's very similar. And more to it, though. I mean, good God, way more to it. We've just scratched the surface. We don't even have actual power yet. This thing's fucking slow as shit. Oh, if you just had an auto clicker that did an auto right click, you could spam that shit so fast.
Bet.
You know, don't even really need it anymore because we got all this being automated. Like if you need gravel, you can just come back here and grab gravel. I could automate cobblestone at the moment too. And I can automate dirt. So I don't think you really need to do that anymore.
I don't even need to be cropping the fucking sugar canes or the kale stuff, because
Yeah,
you're basically getting it through
looks like it.
doing this anyway.
And we'll of course get more and more. We need mana still. I mean, technically you could start out on Botania. Only hard part is you gotta like surround a part in like stone and then put dirt down, because if this touches the dirt, it's gonna turn it into into this. You know, you need regular grass to grow shit. I don't know if that type of fertilizer works on this, but I know regular fertilizer or bone meal, whatever the fuck you want to call it, doesn't work on this, I don't think. Nope. Oh, the struggles of modded Minecraft. I mean, to be fair, there's always an issue. Well, that's Minecraft, period. It's not even just modded. When it comes to realms or a server, there are always issues. It's always either one or everyone is having an issue. I'm just gonna look away. It looks like you're twerking, and I hate twerking.
I'm shaking my booty.
I hate it. I've never been that type of dude to like that. Nope. I'm not a scummy motherfucker. I don't like that shit. It's degrading.
You're not a scummy motherfucker, but yet we call this what? Scum?
Oh, what you mean our party right here called Scum?
Scum?
Scum right there. I mean, you got me, okay? You fucking got me. Maybe I am a little bit scum, but we all are, okay? We ordered these.
I was gonna say it's a group.
Oh, I can
full of
promote
scum.
people.
We're all scum. I
I just promoted you to officer.
Oh, I'm an officer now, am I?
Yeah, but you're getting demoted, bitch. Fuck off.
Demoted to member. Ouch.
We'll promote Snake, even though he hasn't literally not been able to play yet, but I feel awful. He hasn't literally been able to take a step yet. But I'm promoting him anyway. Because I know he's going to be helpful.
But as soon as he loaded back in, he dropped back out again.
Yeah, it keeps crashing everything. He'll figure it out. I know he will. What the fuck is... I hate that goddamn website. I'm over here chilling. It's all quiet because, you know, I don't listen to music or any of that shit really half the time. And then all of a sudden I just hear, you want to be the king of the patio or some weird shit like that. I'm like, huh? What the fuck's happening? It sounds like some Texas shit going on. Like, all I hear is just fucking country, like banjo type music. You trying to be the king of the patio? And I'm like, huh? It's a fucking advertisement just started playing out of nowhere. I don't know. I still had the website up to load up the server. They just decided after, you know, over an hour of the server being up to play an advertisement. Scared the fuck out of me. Some man's just talking. And I got my surround sound on, not even my headphones. We need our Snaky. And he was so excited to go live and shit. He was like instantly going live.
Even though it
Twitch
was
from Twitch to YouTube
knackered.
and everything, and then boom, this.
The fact that he was up for going live even though he not even slept.
Yeah, he had like 2 hours of sleep if that, and was so amped to go live, and then I even convinced him to move from Twitch to over to here, and he did, and went live, and then has issues with this. That fucking sucks. And that's where most people fucking give up, but I know he won't because he's not like that. Because it's so fucking it is like a really like it makes you not want to try again. It's just like, oh, every time I do it, it's gonna be a fucking issue. Every time I try, it's gonna be an issue. That's how I remember that's how I felt back in the day.
I could plant more sapling if we need wood.
We're gonna need spruce. We only got
That's
6
the one
spruce.
I'm wanting to do along with jungle.
What's his channel? Let me tag it.
But we need the mana pool, and we actually need mana in it if we want to convert those. Unless you've got another way.
I think it's 6076 because of the. I don't think I can tag somebody in a chat right here, but.
What's his channel? What's his channel?
Hold on. It's actually in the description of this live stream. I just thought about that. That makes it so much easier because I don't know if that's the right tag. His tag's different from his channel name, but it's in the description of this. I want to get him started on YouTube. Because Twitch, hey, thank you. I'm sure he will appreciate that. Right now he's had no sleep and he's aggravated because his computer's acting up and he wants to build a stream. But yeah. I'm trying to get him on YouTube because I'm sorry, but YouTube versus Twitch.
It outranks fucking Twitch.
It wins. I mean, like, yes, there's more things that you can like do on Twitch in a way while you're live, like integration with chat and stuff like that.
So
but
many rules.
So many
fucking rules.
And the thing is, like, I mean, for fuck's sake, their biggest streamer ever just got banned. Ever. The world record streamer of their website just got banned. So it's like, do I want to go on a website and possibly just get banned for something I didn't even mean to do, or it was like literally a simple mistake, or it's something I didn't even do and never even get told why? No. At least on YouTube, if you get in trouble, they're going to tell you exactly what you did, what your penalties are going to be. And they're probably not even going to straight up fucking just ban you. Just gonna get, the worst you might get is a copyright claim, which is nothing.
A slap on the wrist.
Or you might get a strike, which then you got to be careful. But yeah, YouTube, but also the thing is, like, yeah, Twitch is good for live streaming in a way because, like I said, there's like a lot of different things like channel points and fun things you can do that, you know, the interactions with the chat is so good. But YouTube, you can straight up upload your live streams instantly and it saves forever for anybody to watch 3 years, 10 years down the road. and then you can edit the things from your live streams as well and put them into full videos straight to your YouTube channel as well, or shorts. It's so much better exposure than Twitch. And I feel like, I mean, both of them are huge competition regardless. You know what I mean? Both of them will take a lot of work to get to where you want to be, but to be fair, it'll be harder on Twitch than it is YouTube. YouTube really tries to help out the smaller creators, while Twitch doesn't really care because they're not making the money. Basically, YouTube will still help you out whether you're making money or not. They'll still throw people your way, but and there's also less people that stream on here compared to there, because there's people that stream everything from every country on there. On here, there's not as many people that stream every single thing that you're trying. Like if I'm streaming Minecraft, there's probably a lot of people that stream Minecraft right now on YouTube, but there's probably a lot more on there on Twitch. But it's also just so boring over there. So regulated. YouTube's kind of regulated, but I mean, they don't even care anymore, to be fair. As long as you're not saying super bad, like, slurs or anything like that, they don't care. Like, they even dropped the whole not allowed to curse anymore. As long as it's not in the first 7 seconds of your video, you're fine. And even if it is, they don't really care. You just won't make money on that video. Or you might not make money on that video. It's a possibility. So yeah, YouTube is a lot more lenient. I mean, both of the CEO of YouTube and Twitch both dropped within the same week, I believe, which was kind of scary. Basically, like they're basically like, "Oh, COVID's over now, so we made as much money as we're ever gonna make. Let's leave before every one of them crashes." I don't think YouTube's gonna crash. The other one, on the other hand, probably. And it seems like the CEO of YouTube is actually doing good, which I was terrified of. But it seems like that person is doing good. And the other CEO, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, because it doesn't seem like they've ever done anything yet for the other company. Who knows? God, there's a jungle going over here. Exactly. YouTube is too big to crash, and it's been out too long for one, too. Jesus. Okay, I gotta turn that down. Holy fuck. The break in the trees is like an explosion. You know how
I
loud.
can't hear any of it.
I
Like
just,
said, I've
yeah, I
turned
just
it
muted
all
it. I just
down.
muted it.
I mean, I can hear it faintly, like really faint, because I didn't turn it all the way down. It's like on 7% master volume or something.
Snake's still trying to fix it. He said if it doesn't work this time, he's going to try CSGO to see if that works. Because it doesn't make any sense, because how is he able to stream certain bigger games than this?
Yeah.
Like, I just
You'd
don't
think
get.
that this would be one that is okay. Like,
So I'm wondering if it's something's wrong with this RAM, but if something was wrong with this RAM, I don't even think he would be able to play the other games and have browsers open and watch YouTube and shit. No, I don't even think he'd be able to, because your RAM does all of that. But yeah, YouTube's too big to crash. YouTube ain't ever going down, I don't think. I'm not saying not ever,
No.
but it'll be up here for our lifetime, basically. And I mean, the most it might do, it might change names or something. If anything, it'll never go down. It might just change companies and change names or something, but probably not even that. All the other ones coming out nowadays, the newer ones, I don't even want to name them, because people would, like, nobody wants to hear the name of them, but them ain't gonna last long. None of these new ones that came out recently, none of them are gonna last long. Especially when the whole chat is literally just spamming the N-word and racist stuff, and they allow it. nobody's gonna watch that. Like, I went into one stream on one of them platforms, one stream, just because I was curious because I heard about how it's fully unfiltered, and that's the reason why people like it. Oh shit! It obviously didn't work. But yeah, I went in
You
there
stayed in
and
longer this time.
immediately, actually at first for the first 3 seconds I didn't see nothing. I'm like, that's weird. Maybe they changed their rules. 3 seconds in, I just see the N word start getting spammed. Hard ER too, to make it worse. Obviously, I mean either way it's still bad, but. And no one, that person never got banned. I mean, I clicked off within 15 seconds because I couldn't stand sitting there seeing it. But obviously, that person didn't get in trouble. None of that stuff. I'm not gonna sit there.
Every time I load into the world, I just get black screen.
It makes no sense.
So now I'm trying out CS:GO to see what happens, and I'll let you know how that goes. And I bet you $1 billion is gonna load up just fine, no issues
Well,
at all.
we played CS:GO the other day and it played just fine.
But I didn't stream it. I'm talking about streaming wise.
Oh.
Like actually sharing it and
That
everything.
don't make no sense that you can't stream this game, but you can stream games that have it's more demanding.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't do it that way. Gotta do it this way.
I'm still worried about how there's no fucking mob spawning. It's so weird.
Yep.
No bots. Just load into a fucking match. Go like this.
The only other one I could think of is the Pokemon one, but if your shit can't handle this one, I doubt it's gonna be able to handle that one. Then that one I would assume is more.
Grippy's deadass witness, like seeing this happen. I'm loading into a match with 100 and some FPS, perfectly fine. 300 FPS now. $200 FPS on CS:GO, perfectly fine.
Something must be corrupt with your fucking Minecraft then. If Minecraft is the only one causing issues, then Minecraft's corrupt. When's the last time you installed Minecraft?
Bro, I just had to reinstall it when I told you I wanted to play.
Oh, something's were installed wrong because if that's the only game having issues, then obviously.
And the last time we tried to stream it, I couldn't stream it because I kept on it dropping FPS badly.
Either that or
it's gotta be my memory.
Yeah, that means one of your RAM chips are going bad or one of the slots are.
I only have one RAM chip, so.
Oh, that's not good. But if that was going bad, you wouldn't be able to do shit. You wouldn't be able to play any game, really. And open up any browser. You wouldn't be able to be on Discord. If it was actually going bad, since you only have one. I mean, if you only have one chip, only thing I could suggest is moving it to the other slot, but.
Yeah, I'm at 160 FPS on CS:GO, perfectly fine, shooting and all. I have random stutters, and it only drops down to like 120. Now, looking this way, I get at this wall, I get 245, 250, pretty much 250 FPS, perfectly fine.
I reinstall.
Reinstall what? There's no point of
Minecraft.
reinstalling Minecraft. I just installed it last night. That's useless.
Well, something fucking installed wrong. What do you think it would be, Brett? Since I know Brett's kind of intelligent, so or not kind of, but
it's my virtual memory, dude. Because before I had this virtual memory issue, it ran just fine. It's got to be my RAM. There's no doubt. It has to be.
But if your RAM chip was dying or the slot was dying, you wouldn't even be able to be talking on Discord right now. You wouldn't be able to be running
Or
any video game because every video game uses some RAM.
It's whenever I try to stream Minecraft, it's running off my my GPU, and then I try to swap it over to my fucking CPU, and it did the same thing. It's saying lower your quality. My quality is already down to like 720.
The smoke in the fan blaze. Oh, you think it's probably overheating? It is probably overheating too bad. Because Minecraft does overheat the CPU hardcore, definitely when it's loading up. As soon as it loads up, it's kind of decent, but when it's loading up, oh yeah, it hits 99% the whole time. So it's probably hitting overheating issues, which that'll cause black screens and crashing.
It's just stupid because I'm able to play all of these other games that are way more intensive on stream and everything and have perfectly fine FPS. It's dumb.
I have no idea.
I'm a chicken killer right now.
I don't know what else to do because we kind of just planned to play Minecraft. And that's like the only like game that we all three like have in common that's like chill, I guess you can say. Well, other than like the long drive, but that's broken, so we can't do that.
Like I'm sitting here swapping my weapon as quick as I possibly can.
Oh, I'm in your
trying to get my FPS.
stream because I've been reading. I came in so I could read what Brett was saying, and I do agree with that. It's probably an overheating issue as well. It could be also a RAM issue too, but sounds like RAM a mixture. But it could just be overheating too, because even the RAM could be overheating.
Yeah, I gave my virtual memory fucking 10 gigabytes, by the way. And a maximum 15, but minimum 10.
You should always just do only 8. You don't ever do more than 8. That
Well,
causes.
I did more to see if it would actually fix it, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, doing more never does anything but cause issues. Yeah, it is hard to say. Like, it could be a mixture of so many different things. I mean, my computer even fucking has so many different issues. Almost impossible to get a computer perfect, to be fair. There's always going to be something like thermal throttling. And I know exactly that's what his computer's going through, is thermal throttling. Probably even power throttling and all that shit too, but
So fucking stupid, bro.
mine definitely went through that stage big time. I'm not sure if it still goes through it, but I mean, I even had to like turn my CPU to get or like tune my CPU to lower it basically just to be able to play. Even though it's water cooled, it was still overheat. It was trying to run too fast. I don't know what to do since I don't know what. I don't, I don't know what other game we all three fucking have. That would actually be fun.
Definitely doesn't help. I've only had 2 hours of sleep in the past day or two.
Are you crazy? I'm gonna look through my games again.
I want to play Minecraft though.
I know.
I don't want to play anything else. I want to play Minecraft.
You could try loading into the Pokemon one and see if that one works, and see if maybe it's just that one mod pack's just fucking with you.
I mean, we were just on a skyblock, bro, and I had 15 FPS. Let's be real.
Well, I know, but who knows? It could just be the mod pack's fucking with you. Shit, I don't know. I mean, I don't even have high FPS on here.
I could always load up Bedrock. And really, like, see.
Okay, okay, never mind. I am at like 59, 60, 58. Yeah, there's no reason to be at 15.
I need more than that. Yeah. It's okay. I'm used to having barely any sleep, so it's normal.
It'll get to you one day, though. You definitely need your sleep.
Yeah, it'll catch up as you get older.
I'm not worrying about that.
I used to do that same thing, staying up for days and days at a time.
Same.
Everyone did, I'm pretty sure, around that age.
Yep.
Normal. It's not gonna hurt you, but later on, it'll be harder to do. Basically, that's normal. Older you get, it's like, oh, I can't stay up any longer. Nope. I'm going to bed.
I'm evident of that. Falling asleep while in call.
Yeah. And me last night falling asleep without even remembering falling asleep or doing anything.
Yep.
I'll do even a bigger test. I'll actually add in bots this time and actually fight the fuckers. And we'll see how that goes.
Last night I ended up falling asleep on my vape for one. So it probably burnt the coil all on my back.
In mid-click on your phone.
Yeah, in mid-click on my phone, literally while I was clicking a button on my phone. Yeah, and I guess the phone fell on my bed. So I slept on both of my phones, both of my vapes, and one of them was, I guess, burning my back. Well, not burning it, but burning on my back. And I remember waking up in the middle of the night or sometime and just felt all that on my back, all the stuff that I'm laying on. I'm like, what the fuck? And I just scoot the stuff over, and all I smell is just vape juice. I'm like, oh god, I don't even want to know. And I just went back to sleep. I definitely do get my sleep.
Oh, I think you get
I get more than enough.
sleep
Yeah.
enough for all three of us.
Yeah, I need to not sleep. I need to start
my game's
setting an
stuttering
alarm.
now.
I need to like start doing like I was doing before and doing literally just straight up 8 hours at the most every single night.
6 to 8 hours.
8 hours or less. 6 to 8 hours is like the perfect.
6 to 8 hours. Yep.
That's what I wanted to start doing.
What if I minimize this and then go back into
That's pretty much what I get. I do between like 6 to 8. Even if I wake up, I go back to sleep to make sure I get the rest of it.
I love how I'm just sitting here live, but I'm watching my chat and I'm just watching his chat and I'm not even playing a game. Watching both chats at the same time.
I'm just farming.
Oh, by the way, Snakey, Lonnie from my chat subscribed to you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
She did it when you were.
I'm in such a shit mood.
Yeah, she did it when you were going through the issues of trying to get it to work and everything, and so yeah. Now you're at.
People don't have to see the shit mood side of me, but
now you're at 7, my dude. You were at 5 earlier, so you came 2 actually. Good shit.
listen, guys, I've been playing Rainbow. This game is nothing compared to that.
She said you're welcome.
This game's easy mode.
Oh yeah, compared to Rainbow. Other than the fact that the spray on this fucking game is so stupid.
Oh, the spray's worse on Rainbow.
Okay, you're kind of right, actually. You are actually kind of right on that.
Way more crazier than this game.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's been so long since I played it, but now that you mentioned it, yeah, it was awful. That was another reason I hated the game. Well, I did say the whole movement and all that shit was bad. Game over. I don't know what to do. I'm just like loaded into Minecraft, just chilling here now. I need to make another goddamn.
Nothing new. You load into Minecraft and go AFK. Or...
Trying to make it another one where I can just go full webcam anytime I fucking want. I love how we ordered me a new black hat and I still wear this ugly fucking destroyed 10-year-old hat.
I've been wondering when you'd actually bring that back up because
Oh, I
I haven't
realized
seen it on
I
your
can't
head
see
yet.
chat no more.
What
But
character does he play?
sorry, bro.
Wait, what character does he play on? What? I'm confused.
I promise I'll get some sleep at some point.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think I missed something. Oh, Snake, what character do you play on Siege?
I was playing. Fuck, I don't even remember. IQ.
IQ?
Yeah, IQ.
Okay, I do
Even though
remember
my
that
IQ is very low.
one.
And then defense.
It fits you, yeah. It fits you.
On defense, I play the character that can go stealth. I don't know her name, where she has like no footstep audio.
I wonder out of me, Snake, and Saucy, who actually would have if we took a legit IQ test, who would have the highest IQ?
You want to test it tonight? I got you.
We don't have an actual IQ test. That's the problem. The internet ones are fucking.
I'm gonna play the British
I mean,
card right now.
it's still count in a way.
Technically, she has age, but that doesn't mean anything. That does mean something because age means little more experience in some things, but doesn't mean.
The fact that I'm British.
Oh, that don't mean shit.
I know, I'm just messing. I'm playing with you.
I'm gonna have to say.
Smarter than Americans, according to the internet.
I'm gonna have to say that I think it would be actually me. I don't know.
Fuck you, dumb bitch.
Only because of like, okay, like I feel like it wouldn't be me right now. Like, because if you tell me, like, if you ask me right now a fucking like math question, I'd probably fucking fail it. But like, it's when you already know something before, it's muscle memory. Like, and the fact that I was technically like, what do they call it, a child prodigy back when I was, what, like 4 years old. I was labeled like a child prodigy, like I was, a genius type, whatever that's called. I don't know. Or I wasn't even allowed to attend school yet because I was too smart, quote unquote, stupid. That's dumb. But either way, I feel like all of before I turned into a jackass, basically, before I turned into a dumbass and started getting in trouble, all of that intelligence will come back if I needed it. Like, if I brought that back, that intelligence, I would fucking win. Other than
There's
that,
so many things that I've done in my life that has broadened my intelligence.
and if I did beat you, it'd mean even more because you're older. So yeah, Snake doesn't really stand a chance. I hate to say it, only because he's so much younger than us, and that's really the main reason.
Buddy, you'd be surprised.
Bruh. I don't know if you've ever taken a fucking IQ test, my guy.
That's what I have.
The real ones are 10 times harder than every question you've ever gotten in school. And who's graduate? You didn't graduate, I don't think, did you? No. Foster, did you graduate? You did? Okay.
Yep, I graduated from school and college.
Well, college is a fucking scam, so I don't care about that. That don't mean that you can graduate from fucking Harvard, Harvard with the highest degree, and I'm not gonna think you're smarter than anybody else.
I'm the highest in qualification wise for studies.
Qualifications, yeah, I guess on paper, but that don't mean shit. Yeah.
On paper.
You can literally be
Yes, I graduated school and I graduated.
you can have a
uni, but
doctorate
there
from
was a part of
Harvard.
uni that I did drop out on. I didn't graduate on my last bit. I
32 and
did
8.
drop out on that because I didn't need it.
Think about it. One of my best friends had a full scholarship to Harvard and ended up denying it and overdosing. So yeah, college is a scam. That's all I gotta say. But I don't know. That'd be a hard one between me and you. But who knows? Snake might be a sneaky little bastard.
Bastard.
I was always ahead of everybody in my school, so.
Yeah, I was at the beginning, but then I went through that long fucking phase of being a jackass.
Even when I even when I disappeared for half of the year and I came back the next year, I was still ahead of everybody. Too easy.
Let me just say, I was one of those students that were helping the other students in class.
Bro, I'm fucking a god at this game.
I don't lie.
pretty much 40 kills. Fuck you, bitch. Ain't nothing I'll beat me.
I'll get on there and fuck you up right now.
Okay, bet. Let's go.
Too bad I don't like the game and I'm too lazy to load it up.
Come on, load it up, bitch.
Bro, I won every game yesterday. You don't even try it.
Let's go.
I literally haven't played this game since what, 2012? 2012 I haven't played the game, but I still won every match we played.
Let's go, little shithead. I'll even put it on free for all. And then I'll put no bots.
You're just bored and want me to play. I'm not falling for that.
Let's go.
I have Minecraft loaded up. I'm not loading up fucking CSGO.
Everybody would love to see it. Everybody would love to see it, I promise.
Everybody is 2 people.
Everybody.
Everybody is 2 people. I don't think you can say that's everybody. It's just...
Listen, you have an advantage on me, and I only have 2 hours of sleep on me, okay? Let's go.
I don't have an advantage. You have the advantage. You play the game more than I do, actually.
No, I don't. I've only ever played it the 2 times.
And I've played it one time since 2012.
One time
and
with
that was
bots
with you.
and then one time with you.
And I played it once.
Just now.
So you have more experience.
Not really.
But I still won every game yesterday.
We didn't play yesterday, dumbass.
Whatever fucking day it was. See, I don't even remember. This game's stupid.
Let's go.
The game, that's how you know the game's dog shit. If I literally haven't played it, I've only played it one time in 2012, and I still won every game. That's fucking awful.
Let's go.
Even if it's bots. It's literally just down to the gun you pick. It's so dumb of a game. It's so fucking dumb. Now if we did like a randomized gun thing, then you stand a fucking chance because some of the guns on here are fucking so stupid. And then there's
I don't even know any of the guns. I only know the AK, the M14, and then the pistol.
Well, let's just say in that little tiny bit of fucking time that me and you played that one time a couple of days ago, I figured out immediately a couple of guns that are so fucking overpowered that it's ridiculous. Of course, I still got one-tap headshotted so many fucking times because I'm god-awful at the game. And also the AI are fucking... They have aimbot, but... These guns are so fucking overpowered, to be fair. Really preparing probably the fucking worst IQ test you can ever take. Because it looks like an ad. You even have to agree to something.
It does look like an ad, you're not wrong.
Oh, it is. This is awful. It's only a 20 questionnaire.
I'm so tired, I don't even know what the fuck I'm clicking on at this point.
Yeah, but I say it wouldn't be very smart to do it while you're tired. It wouldn't be very smart for me to do it right now either.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking
Yeah, Mr. Smartass is over there just clicking on random things.
I'm so fucking tired. If I even get
yeah, I'll win. I'm over here just clicking on things.
Yeah.
Man's over here taking an IQ test, just clicking random ass shit because he has no idea what's going on. To be fair, I don't either. But I'm looking at a fucking live stream. It's hard to see. It's 6. It's 6.
Mhm.
It's 6.
6:20. I'm just curious. I'm just gonna speed through it and see what happens. We'll see what happens.
6, my dude. I'm kidding. I didn't even read the question. I didn't read the question. It's too long.
Like I said, if
Is
I
he
even
doing
get
an
a
IQ
beat,
test
Jessica,
right now?
Elizabeth, and Stephanie in a room all shake hands with each other. How many total handshakes will occur?
Oh, he's doing an IQ test right now.
It's actually not a hard one.
oh, fuck you. I don't want you scamming ass little bitch.
I'll just say
Whatever it
this:
is.
the answer's usually in the question.
These aren't even like questions. These are like just fucking
In the
photos.
riddles, should I say? The answer's usually in the riddles. It's literally usually
I
stares you
can't even
right in your
fucking
face.
spell today either. Jesus.
Oh, you
I'm
should
trying to fuck.
pull up Google Feud. Is that the game I'm thinking it is? Or no, pull up higher or lower.
Higher or lower?
Yeah, go to Google and type in higher or lower.
That used to be a TV show, TV game show.
Don't you look at my live stream, you bastard.
This right here?
No, I said go to Google and type in higher or lower. You're not watching fucking Daily Dose of Internet. That's not what I said to do at all. I did not.
I forget my shit's delayed on your end.
All I see is Daily Dose of Internet still.
Higher or
So
lower? Oh, I know what this is.
go do it on Google, man. Let's play the game, or I'll do it. I'll fucking load it up. I'm loading it up. I'm fucking loading it up.
I already have it loaded up, dumbass.
Wrong thing.
I definitely got that there wrong. Why am I on an ad on this website?
Why you what?
What the fuck? Motherfuckers think I know that? Okay, I'm not doing this website. There's fucking too many ads. That's annoying. I'll watch Daily Dose of Internet. Good night. Rest.
Okay, we got David Fincher versus Juventus. Who the fuck is Juventus? But it looks like a soccer player, and I'm gonna assume more higher. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, he's famous. Victoria Falls is gonna be fucking lower. Can't beat a soccer player. Soccer players are always gonna fucking win. Here, I'll share my screen. Assault? Oh man, that probably is actually probably Googled a good bit. But probably lower still. Tied, I'm lucky. Holy shit. Fostering? Oh. I feel like that's lower. Oh my god, double luck.
Evens.
Fostering summer. I don't even know what the hell that is to lower. I am
Summer
on a
solstice?
fucking roll. Kelly Clarkson's gonna be higher. I'm on a goddamn roll right now. I don't think I've ever gotten this high of a score before. KFC? Higher.
I'd say KFC more than Kelly Clarkson, but each
Oh
to their own.
shit.
Whatever the result was, I
Fuck.
didn't see.
I just assumed a soccer player. Or football. But I assumed.
Football.
Football. But yeah, I think 7's the highest I've ever gotten. Cleaner versus Malaysia Airlines lower. Fuck you, Malaysia. What? I've never heard anybody even use that airline before.
Yeah, the Queen gets talked about a lot, but it don't mean she gets Googled
Lebanon versus
all that much.
snowboard. Fuck. 'Cause Lebanon's like a fucking tourist place. Nope. Higher. Oh, yes. I'm a genius. I don't even know what this is for. Like 2001, 2002, 22, 20, like what is it? I don't even know what we're fighting for. Dyson lower. What the fuck? Vacuum cleaners?
Dyson.
That's exactly how I feel. What the fuck he's doing right now? My head's gonna fucking explode. Holy shit! You look up that many vacuum cleaners? Okay, you're saying bulk. It's gotta be goddamn higher than cleaner. It's not gonna be higher than cleaner. It's tied. Okay, I'll deal with it. 6th Sense is so old. Nope. Good ass movie, but old. Election results. Oh fuck. I don't know what year this was for. I'm gonna say higher because it could. Oh, I was about to say it could have been from the year when it happened. Long. Oh, this is gonna make me look bad. I'm just gonna say higher. Wow. Okay.
Stevens.
Oh.
Stevens.
Higher.
Mercedes Benz. Higher. Yes.
Ugly. I'm gonna have faith.
Say lower, but I'm not sure.
I kind of want to have a little faith in humanity and say lower.
I want to say lower,
okay.
but I'm not sure. Oh, good.
HIV. It's gonna be probably higher.
Higher than that, yeah. It's gotta be.
Vietnam. Ooh, that's higher.
Yeah.
Back up to that score again. I don't know what that is, so lower.
Fleetwood Mac. I'd say. Fleetwood
higher.
Mac are a group, by the way.
You know what my problem is? I need food.
PlayStation VR, lower. PlayStation kind of went downhill. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Who the fuck is that? I thought it was gonna say China, like the country, but it's a Y.
Higher.
I have no. I'm just gonna say lower. Oh, okay. I'm at a fucking score right now. Border Collie.
Collies. Oh, they're
higher.
Beautiful.
It's a dog.
Oh yes, definitely. It's a dog.
That place is beautiful, but lower.
Oh wow, is it that low?
Algebra. People are gonna look this up high.
Algebra.
Cruise. Lower.
Oh. Evens.
Who the fuck is this? Yeah, not many people do know. Oh, this is hard. I have no idea what that is. Higher.
Higher than, yeah, of course.
Timer. Higher, definitely.
A lot of people use internet for timer. Yeah.
Oh, that's a whammy. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I should have known. I should have known it's food.
Yep. I've Googled
19.
Pizza, so...
I think the highest score I ever got to back today was probably 5 or 6. 19. I'm getting way too good. Yeah, 90% of people have played this last. Yep, I'm amazing. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, I need food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something.
Just me here then, is it? Me, all me. I'll take over both streams if you're still going. Oh god, I'm listening to someone that's tone deaf right now on a TV show. Oh. I was left alone with both streams if Snake's still streaming.
Oh, Snake's still streaming. I'm just gonna pull his up on my stream.
He's just gone for food, but I'm like, oh, okay, so I've got both streams all to myself.
My stream is on his stream. I'm streaming his stream.
Even though I don't know what's going on in his chat because I'm not in his stream.
Oh, I think Brett went to bed, so I think just me in there now. Me and you. Yeah. Comment failed to post. I guess I can't comment until it's over. I'm stupid. I'm a little slow.
You're a little slow, but you just took an intelligence quiz.
Did 90% better than everybody else in the world because I'm a genius.
You're a stupid genius. A stupid genius.
See, I have a game that we could try to play, but
What's that?
it's like something that can piss each other off so hard. Like,
oh god, playfully or for real?
it can make you angry. It's the thing is you're not allowed to. You would not be allowed to see my screen at all. As well as I wouldn't be able to see what you can see. Since you don't own the game at the moment, we wouldn't be able to swap back and forth. But technically,
What would it be?
there would be a bomb sitting in front of me, and
Okay.
you would have the bomb manual, and so
Okay.
we had through communication of me telling you what's on there, you asking me
Oh,
certain
you've mentioned
questions.
this before. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've mentioned this before.
And then we got to try to defuse the bomb
I
just
would
like you
have
would
to
in a real life
instruct you.
situation.
I have to verbally instruct your moves, basically, what you need to do.
Yep. And then you have to ask me certain things like how many batteries are on it, and I would have to like look at it and tell you and stuff like that. It's just like in a real life situation. If you know you were strapped with a damn bomb in front of you, and you're
Like
on the
being
phone
on a
with
phone call.
you're on the phone with the
Yeah.
bomb patrol or whatever, you know, bomb officer, and he's telling you how to fucking do shit. Yeah, it's basically like that. Kind of cool. It's a really older game, but kind of cool. I haven't played it forever. Never got that far except for with one person.
Be right back. Just going to the bathroom.
Actually, I might actually download that. Oh, what the fuck was it called? To change the title. I don't even remember the title. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, I'm not even. Haven't even. Yeah, you're right. You are damn right. What was it? I'm trying to remember what the name of this game was called. Oof. Yeah, what was it? That's not good. Type bomb. Nope. Thank you. Holy shit. It's been so long. How the hell did you know that? Last played today. Huh? What? Yeah, as you can see, only 7.1 hours playtime too, so obviously I haven't played that much of it. Wait, they still update? Oh, that's 2020. I'm about to say, no shot. This game is so hard. I remember how hard this game was. And as you can see, yeah, I have a ton of games. Even though a lot of these are like I guess games that were free, and they just stay in your fucking
I'm back.
inventory. Welcome back.
Me too.
I got me food.
I'm looking through all the random games that I have and debating. I don't know what else to do. This shit's still up. Hmm. I do not know. Do not know. Alright, hold on one second. Let me take a leak.
That's really strange. Watching a stream of somebody else's streaming a stream.
That's not what I wanted either.
I'm being a bully.
Got a different
You hear me
microphone.
out?
I want to fucking
Being
plug
a
in that
bully.
TV and see if it works. Make sure it works and everything. I'm like debating on moving that big ass TV up there. If I can even move that by myself now that I think about it, holy fuck. I'm not sure if I can lift that by myself. It took my father and my uncle both to get that shit up there. I could probably do it. Maybe. I haven't even felt myself how heavy it is really. I slid it around, but I might have
These
to move.
motherfuckers are
I have to
lucky.
move my webcam and shit.
These motherfuckers are lucky that I don't have that Call of Duty that they're playing right now with my brother. I would so join that game and shit on all three of them.
The POV of Skitsy. This is literally on my face right now. My webcam is on my face. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Just like do like a GoPro strap onto your head, Just be goofy like that, and just like everywhere you look, people look. Our room still looks
Let the
dirty as
people
fuck.
see what you see.
I can't wait to finish the fucking windows so I can stop having the ugly ass fucking middle schooler or trap house look to it. I hate it.
Hold on. I gotta go talk shit really quick.
You talk your shit, Mr.
Of course.
Sir.
And I'm still alive.
I know I'm in your stream. Even though it's for some reason my shit's way behind. Get caught up. Oh my god,
Okay,
it's stupid. I'm just gonna refresh. But yeah. You see if that works, but I'm thinking about putting that like on this, and so that it will block that ugly ass fucking. that thing's ugly. That thing's fucking hideous. I'm like debating on trying to fit that there, but then I'm not sure about the arm. I mean, yes, I can always whenever I'm going to bed just, and then I'd still be able to see the TV fine probably. I don't know where I'm gonna put my webcam and stuff at. If I do that, and the routers, both of them right there. I don't know, because if I can get that one to where it's my new TV, and if it's actually good enough to be my new TV, then I can lower that a little bit and make that my third monitor. It'd be nice. I love how I have that shitty webcam that I'll probably never use, and that one as well put up. Do I have any more? I'm using this to look around instead of my own eyes. Oh, yeah, almost. Just I don't know. It doesn't matter, but I want to get the windows done because that's just so ugly. Got the antique fucking thing with my bonsai tree back there growing though. That's that.
How is the bonsai tree doing?
Oh, it's going good. It's going good.
Okay, I didn't really talk shit.
I see it ish.
I was just talking to my brother about how he didn't 1v1 me for nothing in Call of Duty
Wow.
for so long.
Yeah, motherfucker's growing.
Oh
Motherfuckers
my
getting
god,
shit
that's
on.
done amazing.
Yeah, it's getting there. I love how that thing looks like it's goddamn Japanese,
Sorry,
but it's
Steak,
not.
didn't mean to cut you off then. I was just amazed by the bonsai tree that he has.
Oh, you're fine. I was just saying that I didn't really talk shit out there. I was just telling my brother like he could do so much better on the game. He didn't 1v1 me for nothing for so all those years of us playing Call of Duty. Just to be doing ass.
Nothing wrong with doing ass sometime, you know what I mean? People like that. Okay, I'm stupid.
I don't know what to do.
Laughing at yourself, look at you.
It's tempting to just load up fucking like I don't know Rainbow and just play deathmatch on there. I wanted to play Minecraft so badly, but it's not working and it's pissing me off. And if I keep on trying, I'm just gonna fucking break the computer. But I don't want to play Rainbow, and I don't want to play CS:GO either.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to play
Minecraft.
Too
Minecraft.
easy.
I wanted to play Minecraft too. I don't know. That's kind of why I'm just like full screen webcam because the whole point was kind of to play Minecraft, and now it's just like, what to do now? Like I wasn't really in the mood for anything else.
I mean, I still have that horror game, but
The whole point was I was in the mood for Minecraft. I definitely ain't in the mood for a horror game.
pussy.
I ain't not being a pussy. It just means I just don't feel like playing a horror game. When 99.9% of every game I play is fucking horror.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think it's a horror game at this point.
Well, you got to think almost every single game that I play on my YouTube channel is horror. So when it comes to a
I
relaxing
don't mind
night,
just chatting, honestly.
that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just sitting on just trying just sitting here. I mean,
I'll just open up Steam and look through games. Just chat. If you kiss me in your neck. How do I get rid of this yellow line? Like, it's so annoying.
how to get rid of what?
The yellow line around my screen.
I don't know. What
the
do you mean
yellow
about the yellow
border.
line?
It's got
Yeah,
a
you
yellow
don't
border.
see it on screen.
Yeah, I don't see it.
There's the yellow line.
And I was thinking about trying to get that TV working. But like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the motherfucker off by myself. Damn drawers or whatever the hell they're sitting on is about my height anyway. Definitely don't want to fuck my back up like I did redoing my room the other week. That's all I need to do now is just get these two fucking windows painted. We're gonna put them blacked out fucking things over every single window pane. That way there's no sound waves bouncing off of it and you can't see in or out.
Okay, well, fuck display capture.
It'll be fully sealed, and I'll have the blacked out curtains as well, which will look fucking sexy. And this room will look good. And then I just need to start figuring out artwork, because that doesn't count. Only reason I was thinking about moving that TV right there is just so it blocks that ugly fucking ugly AC unit. And I can still turn on the AC unit, it just blow behind the fucking TV and around it. It sucks that one's so big I can't put it onto a mount. It'd be nice to mount it. It's definitely like an older one, that's why it's too big to mount. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. If it was up to me, if I wasn't so like, I'm tired, but I'm wide awake at the same time. If I was actually just completely tired, I would just go to bed. But it's not possible.
I haven't been awake long enough to go to sleep, so.
Oh yeah, did you know I painted my nails black?
Nice.
Yeah, my auntie bought me black nail polish.
Wish your computer could run Far Cry 5, god damn it.
I don't even have the fucking game.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I wish you could run it, though, at least.
It probably would run it. I mean, I would probably have semi-shit FPS, but whatever. Nothing I'm not used to.
Even though we're already, like, over halfway done with it, pretty much, right? Probably not, really, like, not with every single fucking thing, but...
If I had money right now, I'd just gamble.
Or Division. Division would be a fun one again, too, even though they have the newer ones, but...
Did you hear me? I just go to the CSGO website and just gamble like I did earlier.
Oh, you dumb.
Bro, I went from a fucking $5, well, 5 coins, all the way up to 700. What do you mean I'm dumb?
Yep, and then you
I'm a
lose it all.
fucking god gambler. What do you mean?
That's whatever.
No, hold on. I lost it all because I wanted to open up packs. That's how I lost it.
You still lost it all, though. That's what every single fucking quote-unquote gambler does. They think they say, like, but look, I won big.
No,
but where's it? But where's the money? Nowhere, because you spent it again.
The thing is like, I won all of that, but like, when I went to go open up cases, I chose the shittiest cases because I didn't know what cases to open.
I hope you know that gambling, no matter what it is, whether it's CSGO or you're at an actual casino, it's always rigged no matter what. So you're
But
you're
like,
you're gonna win at first, so that they want you to keep playing, but then you're gonna lose.
well, actually, I wasn't winning at first. I went from $5 all the way down to like $1, and somehow
Yeah, but
managed
then
to get myself
they'll
back
give
up.
you them random fucking streaks, and then they get
They
you
have like a
your ego
giveaway
boosted, and
point.
you're like, oh fuck, I can make a ton of
The
money, so I'm gonna
thing,
keep putting more, and then
so
you lose
you're still
all of it.
watching my stream, so I can just do this.
Gambling is not a good thing. I would never gamble, no matter what, unless it was like I spent $1 on a scratch off ticket or some fucking bullshit like that. You know what I mean? That'd be the most
So
I
what
would
I was
do.
doing is this here. I know my stream's very delayed, but like I was going off by like what it shows up here, like what's been getting hit a lot, like if it was black or red, and I was timing. I was getting it down pretty well, and that's how I won most of it.
That's just too much work. Too many people do it
And
already.
it was so it's so easy when they actually show you what it's been hitting constantly for like the last 10 moves or however moves this is up there. And then I went to cases, unboxing
Spending
cases,
money
and
on a game
I
like
was going for the cheap.
CS:GO or any game that, first of all, CS:GO, Apex, Fortnite, any game like that, spending money on that is the most useless thing in the world because you're never gonna get anything actually out of it, other than aesthetics that no one gives a fuck about.
Yeah, I was just having fun with it though.
Even if you opened up a $1,500
Like
knife, no one actually cares. They just want it.
like for me, I just like sitting here getting the stuff and then selling it and then going again until I'm out, and then I'm just like, okay, well, time to take a break from it. Then
Crazy.
it's fun to see if I'm lucky or if I'm unlucky. And earlier I was getting pretty fucking lucky. Just I'm a dumbass, and I was like, ooh, let's open up cases, and then I went for the
Well,
shittiest cases possible.
How much
And then when
actual
I
the
only
only
money?
had
thing
like,
to do with
How
it
much
is
money
you
did you
don't.
actually spend that you could have spent on something better?
bro, I only spent $5,
Five
straight
dollars
up,
could five
$5.
dollars could buy you fucking 5 McChickens, but dude, you can't argue that.
No, fuck that. I
You
ain't
can't
not eating no
argue
more
that, my
hamburgers.
guy. You can get you can get some breakfast burritos. You can get McChickens. You can get chicken nuggets for $5,
I'll
my
just
guy.
do what I did before I left.
Fucking with you.
I'll spend $71 at Buffalo Wild Wings.
That's stupid. That's way
Bro,
too
the
much.
hamburger that I got from there though, it was bombing. It was busting.
You could have had Who's Your Daddy.
That bitch was
You could have had
busting,
Granny
busting.
Simulator, and
Oh no,
we could
I'm
all
gonna
be
be
playing
honest
that
with
right
you.
now.
I actually ordered more than just the hamburger though. I didn't just only order a fucking hamburger. I ordered like a whole ass fucking meal and a half, and it took me 2 days, like 2 days to eat it all.
Is there anything good on sale right now on Steam?
Not that I seen, just the same old shit that's always on sale. So it's like,
You got Wildlands for $10.
but yeah, I would never fucking gamble and then try to keep the skins for CS:GO. I only like this because you can stream it, and plus it's interesting, and I like to see my luck and how good it is. But I really like the rolls. Like this here is fun part about it all. Just rolling.
Oh, gas station simulator. I've always wanted to run a gas station.
Of course.
Always wanted to get robbed 3 times daily by probably the same people. How it is here, at least.
I
Holy
just ate some
shit,
food.
Monster Rancher? I haven't seen this since I was a child. They have this on PC. They have 1 and 2. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's nostalgic. But I'm not spending $20 or $21 on both of them. The Division is on sale for only $9. On Steam. I don't even have it on Steam. I don't know if I'm pretty sure it's still able to play on Ubisoft. Don't really matter.
I have to hit you at 13 on brothers and champagne showers. I'm gonna go back to texting the TikToker.
I don't think there really is anything else to do unless we can figure out how to get the Minecraft to work. Oh yeah, Far Cry 5 is definitely not on sale. None of them are on sale right now, so
No, that's 1,000% not on sale anymore.
no, that's still 60 fucking bucks. And even Far Cry 4 is still fucking 30 bucks. Primal's still 30. Even New Dawn is 40. Good God, New Dawn is 40. I heard that New Dawn's really short. Thank God we already got it, but
Paid less for the bundle than it cost for that one alone.
yeah. Well, what did we pay? Like 20 bucks for the whole bundle?
20, yeah.
All the DLCs for both of them and everything. I think I'm contemplating.
Man, what am I doing with
that.
my life anymore?
I don't know what else to do.
I have a fucking addiction. Oh me.
For a second, I was thinking golf with friends, but Snake doesn't have that either.
Fucking 2 hours of sleep.
That's what you need is sleep.
No, I want this TikToker.
The fuck are you talking about, TikToker?
This chick.
You sound like a creep, my guy. You're like, I want this TikToker.
Yeah.
And then you're like
No,
creeping on her or him or whatever it is.
No, I've actually been talking to her for like the past like day or two.
Why is she just a TikToker though?
I don't know her fucking name. That's why.
You've been talking to a girl for a
my
few
I'm not
days.
gonna
God,
sit
that's
there and call her by
terrible.
her fucking TikTok name. It's fucking dumb.
Wait. So you've been talking to a girl for a few days, but you don't know
day
I
or
don't know her
two.
name.
a day or two, and you don't know her name at all.
Nope,
Should've
I
known
haven't
her
had the
name from
balls
the
to sit
get-go,
there and
from the
ask.
start.
You've
Bro,
what takes
got-
balls to ask what a female's
I don't
name
know.
is?
For some reason, every time I go to type it out, I always end up erasing the damn shit.
Like, what does she call you? Like,
She knows my name. I just straight up told her my name.
but you could just easily be like, whatever her username is, be like, I'm getting tired of calling you this. What's your name? It's not that
I
hard.
haven't been calling her by her TikTok name. I've been just calling her sweetheart.
You're just
that's
sounding
actually
like
kinda
more like
cute.
a creep, dude. You need to figure out her name, bro.
It is kind of cute that he calls her
It's cute.
sweetheart, but yes, you do need to know her
I know it starts
name.
with an A though. It ends with an A.
That doesn't help
I did get
at
that point.
all. That can be Anna. That can be anything. You should just randomly call her Anna and just hope for the best. Okay, that's not good advice. Don't do that because you might get turned down forever after that.
The main
Because
reason
it could be anything else.
The main reasons why I haven't asked for her name is because yeah. A female on TikTok. Come on, let's all be real.
If I'm
That's never
talking
gonna
to
work out.
somebody, I want to know who the fuck I'm talking to. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I know damn well who I'm talking to.
You
That's the
obviously don't. You
problem.
don't know their name.
Yeah, you don't.
I
You
just don't know their name, but I know who the fuck I'm talking to.
You
I
know
mean,
a
I
username if
could-
they if they, what if they were what if they just
I mean,
what if they were called what if you were talking to what if they
I
were
mean,
texting you no
I
wait
have
what if
heard,
wait what if they were texting you and they're like somebody kidnapped me, oh my god, I need help, I need help, I need help, please
bro,
call the police. You
I
don't
have
even know
her
what to do.
OnlyFans username.
What are you gonna do, call the police? Hey, this girl that I know, I don't know her, what is her name? Well, I have her OnlyFans username
I'll send you her name.
or her TikTok.
I'll send you her username from OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that's her real name because like I said, I knew her first and last
Don't
letter
send
of
me
name.
anything. It's awkward. I don't know how old this girl is or anything.
Like in her 20s.
Oh, okay. But you never know nowadays. It's still weird.
Just don't say the name. I've just been too nervous to ask her if that's legitimately her name or not.
Could be.
Because
If you don't,
yeah, it
if
could
you
be.
don't ask questions, you don't get to know things. Ask a fucking
Listen.
question and ask her a goddamn name.
I'm still trying to understand like everything else.
She's
okay?
not going to
Like,
be insulted. She's actually probably going to think, oh, he's interested enough to know my legit birth
I mean,
name.
obviously, I'm interested if I subbed her only.
Then
Oh my
ask her
God,
a fucking
bro.
name, dude.
That's not being interested. That's like a more. That's like a little
No,
more.
the only reasons why I did
Disrespect.
that is because there's no way in hell I would have been able to get a hold of her through TikTok. You know how fucking crazy TikTok is and trying to get a hold of people through that shit? How many times have you actually checked your fucking messages on TikTok, Hope?
I don't think I've ever even got a message on TikTok that I've ever looked at.
You've only looked at the one that I sent you though.
I
But have you
guess.
looked at it ever since then?
No. Cause
Okay, my
fuck
point.
TikTok.
Who the fuck looks at their fucking messages on TikTok?
Who the fuck looks at TikTok? Period. It's useless.
Well, I
It
mean,
rots.
I
It
do
rots
because
your brain.
you're not wrong about that. That's the only reasons why I have 90 some hours into the fucking app.
That's why it's
we-
getting.
Yeah, it
That's why it's
sucks
getting
people's
banned here in
time.
America, and we won't be allowed to use it anymore. Thank God. We're being saved for
literally
once
sucks
by America's
people's
doing
time
something
Yeah,
good.
that's gonna get removed, and then everybody's gonna go to OnlyFans.
For once, America's actually doing something good by banning fucking TikTok. Holy shit! For
I'm not
once,
gonna lie, that's actually
since
a
we've
really
been
good thing.
born. Holy shit!
TikTok has went way too far in the past.
Yeah, they need to get rid of it. They just need to delete, straight up Control Alt Delete and Alt F4 that bitch. Just Alt F4 the servers and just hit delete all. Just fucking delete every bit of it, every trace of it.
Did you guys know OnlyFans is actually really cheap?
Bro, what is up with you and OnlyFans? I've never even looked at OnlyFans before. I don't even.
They don't need OnlyFans.
I've never looked.
It's very naughty.
My brother
Yeah,
actually.
you don't need it.
My brother actually subscribes to one only because there's a podcast that streams on there. That's hilarious because they can do it unfiltered shit. But that's hilarious.
Yeah, you can.
Who
bring out
does
your
that?
cock and you can.
No, I would never. That's just weird. People act like that's something new. It's been out. That stuff has been out since like 20 years ago. It's just different types of websites, different cam sites. Like that's not anything new at all. It's just a place for more popular people to do it, I guess. To be whores. I mean, to be fair, that's all it is.
I mean, I was thinking about actually fucking starting one just to fucking make money off of it because it's just easy money, free money.
It's easy money, but if you want to go somewhere in life later on, then it's gonna fuck you over completely now. So if you want money in your pocket now and you want none later, then that's how you want to go. That's how you want to go. But I mean, that's what people don't realize. Is like if people realize, oh, that's how you made it, then they're gonna be fucking shunned for the rest of their lives, and they're not gonna be fucking successful. I've never heard. Have you ever heard of any successful fucking millionaire, billionaire that made it because they sold their body? No, no.
Fuck no.
And and you've never heard of any famous person
Damn, that's
doing it,
fucking
period,
12 o'clock.
for a reason, because they don't want to mess up their career. I wouldn't do it for that exact reason. Because what if I ended up later on having fucking a
It's
huge following?
to me, it feels weird right now because I haven't talked to a female in such a long time. Like even texted a random ass female or anything.
I mean, sometimes it's
After
good not
all
to.
of that crazy shit that happened, you know what I'm talking about. I don't even have to say it even out loud.
Yeah.
You just know.
I love how your stream is literally just your Spotify and your chat.
Turn on your fucking webcam, dumbass.
I don't know if I can have both webcams on at the same time. Wait, I probably can. I love that. This is gonna be so stupid. I'm gonna be my webcam for my stream and the webcam for your stream, except for
All I'm gonna do is pop out your little shit and yeah.
they're just gonna see an ugly fucking shot too, because it got moved, so it's even worse now.
There we go. Stop
Oh
fucking
man,
and just do that.
I'm on 2 streams at once. I'm a magician. It just looks like you're stalking me. That's all. That's all it looks like. It's just you're stalking me. You set up a hidden camera.
There we go. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, this just looks like you're stalking me.
It's okay.
It legit looks like you just like hooked up a camera without me noticing, and it looks like I'm over here playing a game or something, editing a video or something, and you're just spying on me, you creep.
It's crazy that I've ran on 2 hours of sleep in the past 2 days. Or past like yeah, pretty much 2 days.
I used to run on 5 days with no sleep when I was a student, Snake.
Listen, if I
That's
could go back
being
to
a
my old
student's
days,
bad for you.
if I could go back to the old days on how I used to scream for fucking 2 weeks straight and get barely any sleep ever, and just those 2 weeks, I probably max amount of hours I probably got out of sleep is maybe like 5 hours or 6 hours.
Well, I only went and put myself in hospital by doing that because I
I
stressed
gotta
my
turn
body
you
out
up.
so much with not sleeping and
Wait.
keeping busy doing things as a student.
I've
So it's not
gotten really,
always a good thing.
I've just gotten really used to not sleeping that often. So
I could go to sleep right now, but
sleep is what. It's basically a battery. It regeneration for you to be
I've
able
always
to go
learned
about the.
I like how he goes always like. Did he just die mid sentence? Or what happened?
no, texting Fox. He's a dumbass.
You just like completely fucking just died mid sentence. It sounded like you just had like an
I'm gonna be honest with
aneurysm.
you. I even forgot what I was saying completely.
That's what no sleep does to you.
Oh well.
Dumbo.
Oh well.
Sleep and food is two very important things that people need.
Let me see if I can even like slightly move this TV or not.
Any little sign of any struggle, you stop.
I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. It's possible, but I ain't breaking my back today.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're too short.
No, it's not that. Remember, I fucked my back up not that long ago.
Motherfucker,
Yeah,
I
his
was making
back's
a
been
joke, you
out like
asshole.
twice in the last couple months.
And I just started being able to work out again, and then I broke my fucking band. So now I'm gonna
See,
order some
what
more.
we're doing right now, this is what you call just chatting. What all of these other little shitheads do, it is not what you call just chatting.
My shit, I think, still set to Minecraft. Like,
Yeah, I actually set mine to just chatting.
let me finally go change mine. I just set to Minecraft or something this whole modded Minecraft this whole time.
It still feels super weird fucking even texting any female.
There we go. Much better.
I can say that one thing that's keeping me up right now is the music.
I totally forgot that I'm in your stream too.
So,
So creepy. It looks so fucking creepy. It looks like you're just stalking me. Looks like one of these chat rooms, creepy ass little like red rooms you would find on the deep web, and then you would randomly see the person just get slaughtered. That's what it reminds me of. The quality is just a little better than the deep web quality though. Their cameras be like fucking 360p. I don't know any of this. That's just from what I read, quote unquote. I've never seen any of that before. To be fair, it's fucking awful. I don't know how that should exist. There's legit rooms that people just do that stuff to people, and it's like, oh, what the fuck? How did I get here? Get me out! Help! Help! It's something you don't want to see. So I don't understand how anybody could sit there and watch that, or do it. Jesus. I do need to upload a short, but I ain't add the subtitles yet to any of them. I don't even remember which ones I did. I just know I got a few of them
this
ready.
song is like weirdly perfect with your webcam.
Oh, my phone probably doesn't have enough memory. Oh, shit.
Let's listen to the German song.
Why are you listening to my song for?
Oh, tell me, dumbass.
The only German here.
I actually have German ancestry in my family.
Fuck, I may just go back to being a whore. I must just be dead ass honest with you. It's tempting. Just go back to adding a whole bunch of females and shit and just fucking be a whore. Be the Snapchat whore again.
It's funny because when I woke up, I thought it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm guessing it was 8 o'clock at night. Oh well.
I got a shower in the morning. Fuck.
Do that every morning, and you're over here sound like it's like, oh shit. No, I got a shower. Oh, no, that's like the worst thing that could ever happen to me. Oh, that sucks so
No, it's
fucking
more
bad.
like I get annoyed fucking having to move shit around.
Having to, wash your body
You try
and
to
wash your
no,
hair.
listen. You
I'm
try to
kidding.
live with a fucking 70-year-old some old lady that fucking keeps shit in the. Never mind. I'll be nice. I won't be mean.
Yeah, be nice. Love how I'm over here just uploading a short while I'm live. I mean, why not?
YouTube dedication.
Yeah.
Or should I say YouTube dedication at its best? Because your live's going to become a video and you're also doing a shot at the same time. So you've literally done all three.
Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna hop off and get some sleep, though. Did y'all hear me, jackasses?
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I was typing.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Before I get too fucking, you know,
I know you're tired and shit. You need your
crazy.
sleep. I'm probably just gonna post this short and then probably play a little bit of Far Cry or something since you're finally hopping off.
I don't want to hop off. That's just.
You need sleep, motherfucker. Plus, we can't even play Minecraft anymore. That's the fucking thing. We gotta figure that
Yeah,
out.
that's the main thing.
We'll have to look that up tomorrow
And
and
if
see if we
we
can figure out
want
the
to
fix.
get it fixed, I gotta have some type of sleep in me.
Yeah, I was
Not
about to say
just 2
tomorrow.
hours.
Tomorrow we can look into it once you wake up. Well, later today, technically, but yeah.
Okay. But that's what you call just chatting right there, buddy. I don't know who the fuck came up with those fake ass just chattings, but that is definitely not how you do just chatting. Alright, well, get you guys tomorrow. Good
Alright.
night.
Night, bro.
Later.
Oh, wait. I'm not actually hopping off of Discord yet. I actually have to private this fucking stream. Because it's all just gonna get copyrighted anyways.
Oh, what you? Oh, playing music.
Yeah. And plus, I had it super loud, so it would definitely get copyrighted. If I had it super low, then I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't care as much. But since it was super loud,
Alright, there we go. Got that short up so we can play Far Cry. Get this shit done real quick.
I'm just put it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put it to the test and say fuck it and just
Z,
leave it up.
how you doing?
See, my girl, I knew you'd pop in.
Oh, I like how I put just chatting, but it was actually in the game fucking areas. It was the game called Just Chatting. I'm fucking dead.
Oh, I did that too. I always do.
Oh wait. Okay, never mind. It's not even like that thing. Everybody does it then. Fuck it, whatever.
That's the only thing I could think when I saw it. So I was like, whatever. That's the only one.
Yeah, there's no shot I'm keeping this screen up because it's in 480p. Fuck that, bro. I know damn well my computer can run more than just 480p.
Wait, your stream was in 480p?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll just put this one here on private.
that's not good.
Well, you gotta remember, I changed the quality because mine
I knew
underneath
you'd
it
come
was
through, though.
saying that I needed to change it, so I changed it to 480p, and it didn't change it different. It didn't do anything. So
I
now we're
literally messaged her saying that because she goes, oh, I noticed that you're streaming, but I don't know if you're still going. I'm like, yeah, still going. Probably gonna end any second now, whenever. But you can still come through. Of course, she's gonna come through.
I'm not ending yet, so I mean, if Z would have came in, I probably would have ended because no one has spoken in a while. You know, always wait till no one has spoken for like a good 30 minutes to an hour, and then
Now we got our girl Z.
actually I was gonna keep it going anyway because since he was about to go sleep, since now we would play Far Cry. I was
Oh,
like,
were you
why
gonna
not?
stream Far Cry?
Figured we
Okay.
might as well, maybe.
Yeah, might as well.
Got nothing else to do.
Right, I'm just gonna mute a second while I do these.
yeah, and plus everything's like super low too.
Also, just waiting for us to better order the workout equipment. Plus, I need to look them up again. Find exactly which ones I'm getting. You are the life of the party. Well, everyone in the chat is the life of the party, but it's normally only you. You are lonely in here, so it's like y'all two are like the OGs.
Alright, time to put this on private because there's no way in hell it's being public. Not in 480p. Fuck that, bro. You got me fucked up. I didn't even realize I even put it on 480p. Damn. I really downgraded that bitch.
Oh, so you want to see some goofy shit? Oh, is it not gonna work now? Oh, it's because I'm. Hold on. Forgot I was using that camera for. It's next. Let's see. There we go. Got the creeper camera. Most awkward camera angle ever. It's beautiful. Snake went live and he put this on his as his webcam. Me sitting there. It was awesome. It literally looks creepy, like especially when he had it on his. It looked creepy because it looked like he was just like stalking me, like he snuck and put a hidden camera in my room or some shit. That's what it looked like. It's funny. I had this set up for the last time I was gonna stream, and then I just ended up not being able to stream. So, yeah, I just got a creeper camera. This camera that I normally use was
It
acting
is the
up.
best angle.
we got that. Oh, wrong thing. Where am I at? I'm so confused.
Right, Z? Right? Not the entire setup, but you kind of see what he's working with.
Oh, you can kind of see it. I have a lot of shit hidden, like from the other camera angle. You can see it.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff that you
Like
don't
as you can see, you
see.
can't even see my computer. I have that shit completely hidden. Like most people want everyone to, like most people have their computer right next to them, so everyone sees all the bright, fancy lighting in it. You know what I mean? Even though it does fucking nothing. I don't
Yeah, you
care.
can just about see the lights flashing in the corner.
Yeah, you can barely see it because I can't. I mean, I can probably unhook it, but I'm too lazy. One of the fans, the lights died on it finally, and I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with the no lights on one of the fans. If all of them just stopped, I would be fine with it as long as the fans still go.
Didn't even notice the top monitor. See, it's kind of peeking out in the top left corner very slightly.
Okay. Yeah, that's technically that's
angle.
technically my TV. But I could easily just plug in a display port or an HDMI to it, and it could be my third monitor. I have that TV over there, way up there, this big ass fucker. That's too heavy for me to actually get down from up there. To be fair, it's fucking one of them older TVs, so it's big as shit in the back.
All right, well, I'm gonna go lay down and gonna be a whore.
I already did.
I'm gonna just text a whole bunch of females while I'm laying down.
Have fun with that.
Why not? Fuck it, we ball. Go to the fucking Wendy's, bruh.
I do.
Good night, guys.
Night, brother.
Good night, Shawty.
Night.
Good night, Z. I don't know who you are, but good night.
She's in the Discord with us. She's one of the members.
The person that's only got two hours of sleep is going to bed now. All right, bye.
Oh yeah, get some sleep.
But yeah, I got that other big ass TV I was wanting to use as my actual television because it is bigger, even though it's older. I'm sure it'll be the same fucking quality. Like, who really gives a shit if it's older and thicker and that doesn't matter to me. I was just like, but it's too big to be mounted on a wall. And that's the only issue. It's too heavy to be mounted, or else it'll rip a whole wall down. So, only way I can think is to put it where my original webcam is, and the lighting and all the routers and where my microphone hooks up to. Put it right in front of my AC unit. It would block the AC unit and make it look less ugly. Here, let me pick it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I'm like knocking everything over. This is so hard to do one-handed. Oh my god, everything's fucking falling. Everything's fucking falling.
Here we go again.
Everything's falling. Give me a minute. Everything wants to just domino effect. Fucking domino effect.
Exactly, Z. Exactly.
Ow. I'm trying here. I'm sorry. Literally everything on my desk, domino effect. Thank God, not everything, because the monitors would have been a bad thing. Everything except for them dominoed. But
it
okay.
looks like it says Toshiba on it, but what brand is it?
Like, let me just throw away some of this okay, that's like slam full. Has this even been opened? It has. It's definitely been opened. But get rid of some of this garbage. Garbage.
Oh, it's Philips. It says Philips on it. It's a Philips brand.
Ignore the tissues. You know what that's for if it's by my bed. You know what I mean? Now, to be fair, we're running out of fucking paper towels, so every time I ever fix soup, this is exactly why, and you'll see, look. The perfect fucking bowl thing. That's how I know it's proof. That's why I have it here. the bowl of soup, because I think it's hot as fuck, and I'm too lazy to fucking wait and leave it in a microwave or anything like that. No, I'm not gonna do that. So I get a little bundle of paper towels like this. As soon as it gets done, 3 minutes in the microwave, it's still fucking boiling. Look, there's even some residue from me pouring a little bit of it out. Yep. And boom, you pour it on there. You can take it in your room, and bam, you got your soup waiting for you. You ain't gotta fucking wait no more. I'm a fucking genius. I just never throw them away because we're running out of them, or were. So, but now we're good, so I can clean up a little bit. Don't know what this table's doing, but that's the block a webcam. I don't give a fuck about that. They're gonna watch me regardless. I got too many of them.
Yeah.
But I'm debating on fucking moving that right here in this area on top of this. So it'll let me talk into the fucking mic. You know what I mean? I need a better mic that I can the headset mic. But boom, it'll block that ugly fucker. Cause that thing is fucking hideous. I don't give a shit. I don't want to paint it because then it's just gonna blow in the goddamn smell of paint. I don't know. Either way, I can fucking block it, and of course that's gonna be taken down. We're gonna once I actually am able to paint the window, then I'm gonna black out each window pane. No one can see in, no one can see out. Perfectly black, dark, and then getting the blacked out fucking curtains to put over it too. But I was thinking put that there because, for one, when I'm fucking sleeping, having that goddamn big ass thing full, because there's no way to make it any fucking any lower than it is already. And that motherfucker blows on you no matter where you fucking point that bitch. It don't goddamn matter. It's blowing on your face. With that there, it would have to go around the whole TV and everything, which it would never hurt it. And hey, might help me sleep a little better. I was thinking that. And, I would actually be able to use that TV to be able to see. Only thing is the arm. You know what I mean? You snaky. But the only thing is the arm. You know what I mean? It's right there where the literal middle of the TV would be. That's the only issue. But, I could technically do this when I go to bed. And with... you can see that's pretty tall. So it's pretty tall. So I think it might work. I think it might work.
And majority of your time when you're going to sleep listening to the TV, your eyes are shut anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh, the noise cancellation pads. To be fair, they actually do a lot more than you would expect in a bare room.
It takes away the echo.
Like, to be fair, now that I have all of this set up, new oh shit. Oh, I thought that was my my rifle about to fall. That was my phone. Okay, I don't care about that. But since I have no artwork or anything put up, yes, these would be, if you had a bunch of shit already on your walls, like cool artwork, stuff like that, you don't really need these at all. Only reason I even put mine up is because I have nothing to put on my walls yet, and every wall was completely bare, in which the whole room just echoed like it's being painted, because everything in my room is...
It literally takes away echo because you're putting something on in an empty room.
Yeah, once there's
it's material that's soaking up the echo. Basically, that's it. That's all it is.
Before this, you would have loved my room, Z. It was actually really cool because I didn't need any of these. I didn't have a single one. And these are cheap ones, of course, but like I said, you don't need the fucking expensive ones. You just, if you don't have artwork, you could buy these for like $20-$30 and boom, you're good to go. And it doesn't look bad. I mean, it's cheap. Doesn't do that much, like you said. It really doesn't. It doesn't do anything like what most people think of it as like soundproofing. And that's completely incorrect. Everyone...
It's totally wrong, yeah.
Like, whoever's in that... My brother in that room can hear me speaking right now. it's not gonna stop him from hearing me speak. It's not gonna stop anybody outside my door from hearing me speak. But it will dampen it a tiny bit, and I mean a tiny bit. But
because
it'll.
it's removing the echo. It's
The
the
only thing
echo
is
that's
the
putting
it's
you in
the
the
echo
mood.
of the room, and that's it. And the only reason that I like basically what I was saying is my room used to be just giant like shelves everywhere, was just huge ass and small everything, just hundreds and hundreds to close to thousands of action figures and stuff like that, figurines, everything. Hey, somebody subscribed. I don't see it. It's not telling me the goddamn name because my thing's broken. Thank you.
But yeah, Z, your room is actually perfect. It's got things all over on each wall, so you're
Yeah,
echo free.
that's how my room used to be. But then I decided I wanted to, since I have had a super crazy ass room for so long that was like, super eye popping, and everyone walks in like, whoa. And they're like, "This is a studio," and I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like,
No,
"Where's the soundproofing?" I'm like, "You don't need that."
the only the only thing that you can soundproof your room with is thick, solid, soundproof walls.
Oh, see, I do have this antique old phone thingy, like where they would back in the day they would sit to talk on the phone for a bit. That's so cool, and it looks Japanese even though it's 100% American. It's actually custom because that's not original. Uh, and I have my book under there that I'm reading. But yeah, I since it looks Japanese for some reason to me, I put a bonsai tree that I'm growing on it. It's kind of cute. It's getting there.
Show her your tree. Actually, go to it and show her it. Look how you haven't had it too long. I'd say what, a couple months now.
Yeah, that's my bonsai tree.
And that's his
It's actually
bonsai
growing
tree.
pretty
It's
long,
doing
fast.
really
I haven't had
good.
it for more than like a month, not even barely.
I'd say about 2 months.
Yeah, maybe 2. Yeah, I decided to put it on there. I thought like I wasn't gonna keep it, but it was my grandmother's that passed away, and when I was a little kid, when I would go over there for like Thanksgiving and stuff like that, I would always sit on that and play with her little like old school clock, with the little thing that you actually had to spin, whatever it's called. And I'm waiting.
And
I'm
that's a
still waiting to
perfect
see if
reason
I
to
can
keep
get
it.
that. I can still get that. Not clock. Why did I say clock? But the phone. I'm waiting to see if I can
Phone,
still
yeah.
get the phone. But yeah, it was my grandmother's, and they were just
It's
gonna
a
like.
perfectly good reason to keep it because it's a memory item, but it's also a very nice looking item.
And
I
it's
actually really
expensive.
like it. I really like it. I love the fact that there's the little table and the soft cushion seat and the detail as well. The bit at the back that looks like a part of an instrument.
And the fact that it's also vintage and is worth between like what, like 900 to, or a few hundred to a few tens of thousands, depending on I don't know what, because I'm not into vintage shit like that. I mean, I am, but I don't know the prices, and I would never sell it anyway. It could be probably worth $25,000 right now, and I wouldn't sell it.
Yeah, I've got items that are probably up there in the price bracket of expensive, but yeah, because of what they mean to me, they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, see, I don't know. My brother bought like a little like bonsai kit, like starter kit type thing that had like different types of bonsai trees, like different seeds for each different types and different pots so you can grow them in. And he just gave me one, and he planted a bunch of a shitload of them in his. And the funny thing is, he planted he planted every single one of them upside down. Every single one. There was like 7 of them that actually like somehow rooted upwards as well. And yeah, it that was hilarious. And they survived for like a month with just the roots sitting up in the air, sitting there like an umbrella. And he just never retransplanted up. So he could have fixed them, but and mine fucking flourished. I've always had a green thumb though.
Me
I used to grow other things. Let's put it that way. Before once I'm growing something normal, well, not normal. Like, it I've always wanted one, but they're so fucking much. They cost so much already, like, really nice and grown, fully done. They're like, what, like 500-600 bucks for a decent one? I'll just grow my own and pray and just hope for the best. That's all I'm doing right now. I've not looked up one thing about how to grow them.
There's also one other thing. I don't know if you do this with your plants, but you got to talk to them.
Well, I talk in my room constantly, so it's like I'm talking to them anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I sing in here, I rap in here, I do all that in here, so.
But you understand that obviously
Yeah.
the fact that a voice is, it's the thing that comes from the voice that helps the plant grow.
Oh yeah, I know about all this, trust me.
Yeah.
from
so
when I was
you
younger.
technically don't have to talk directly to it, just as long as it's being talked around.
Yeah, see, I used to do that big time. When I was younger, obviously. Now that I'm 30, I don't do any of that shit anymore. I'll smoke it. I ain't fucking selling it though. I'm not getting in trouble. I have no record. I'm fucking clean. I'm not gonna risk that when I'm just hit 30 years old and I'm chasing a dream. So yeah, all that is fucking years in the past.
You've basically cleaned up.
I don't give a fuck if I got in trouble for having a tiny bit on me that's not even enough to fucking put me in court. That ain't nothing. That's a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, they do that here as well. It's basically, well, this is mine. It's not on me to sell it. It's on me to smoke.
Yeah, and I don't ever leave my house with anything or to go get anything. Everything is at my house and brought to me. I'm safe about it. Plus, here they don't care about it. It's pretty much illegal. You can buy it from stores technically now. So it's not even a big deal. Technically, if my doctor was more, if he even admitted he's too ignorant to prescribe me a medical card. He said he just doesn't know himself enough about the product to do that. So, or else he would. So, but yeah, even he doesn't see it being an issue.
Oh wow! The cat really does actually look like it could be related to George.
Soaked. Oh, I was gonna pick him up, but he is soaked.
Yeah, I seen. It's kind of like it. Austin's kind of the coloration bit. It's same colors, but flip them round. So like the orange ginger part of George is like the white bit of Austin almost. It's like they've swapped round, so they could actually be siblings.
Except for the fact that my George is a murderer. He's a cold-blooded murderer.
See, put the image on the right where I believe is in someone's lap. It could be your lap, most likely. Put that picture in the main Discord. I bet. It seems like he gets what he wants as well. I figured it'd be your lap. That's the kind of dress style I would imagine you having.
Just sit here and hang out. I'm just gonna hang out with my Squirtle.
Yeah, put that second image in the main Discord, Z. With obviously a sentence saying this is my cat.
No, I just put this is a cat that I just stole from my neighbor.
Yeah, this is just a random cat that I saw on the street.
It's a cat I just catnapped from my neighbor.
No. This is a cat that I just found in someone's yard.
Say I found it underground, buried alive. Say I found it buried alive and I had to save it, but I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. Hey, thank you for the sub.
See, you can send it from our chat. Just go back into our chat and resend it from there. I think you can do that. Save you scrolling to find it again. honestly, Austin could actually be like the opposite sibling of George. Not as much fluff on Austin though. Even though it's more bone structure in the face.
Well,
George has
George
got
is
like
just a
a
fucking
wide.
cold-blooded murderer, so he's fucking
He's
chunky.
got a wide cheek area as George. Like it's quite wide. But yeah, Austin's a cute cat. Definitely looks like he gets what he wants. I'm loving that big teddy bear in the background. That's cute as fuck. Big teddy bear in the background. You'll see it in a second. Yeah, look at this cat. See what I mean about Austin having like an opposite
Yeah, it's
coloration?
like a babied version of mine, though.
Yeah, it's also opposite like color-wise because there's more white in the area of where George has got more ginger, orange.
George has got a ton of battle scars and shit, so he looks like he's
Oh
been
yeah,
through
it's
Vietnam and
been
back.
he's been in battles definitely. He's been to war. He's a war cat.
Boy, you got a
He's
whole
only
chair to
one.
yourself.
Yeah.
Go that way. He's looking up
So
at me like,
Austin's only one. George.
who knows? We have no idea how old he is.
No, he's definitely older than one.
I don't think he ever had an owner before me, so nobody knows. George, go. You got your own chair over there. Your own big chair, better than mine. Go sit in it. You're wet as fuck. you're soaked. Stop. Go sit in your own chair, buddy. We'll cuddle when you're dry. Okay?
Yeah. You don't like him when he's wet.
Oh, he stinks. Go, George.
Yes. I'm a dog person, Z. I would definitely want to see your dog.
You can sit here and torment me now.
Because you gave him attention. He's like, oh, attention is it? Here we go.
All I have to do is jump up and feed him.
Oh my goodness.
Sit in your chair, dude.
Love. Love, love.
Dude, go. No. You're soaked. Go sit in your chair, bro. You can't jump up. There's a hand right above your head.
The facial expression. I love the
Jump.
facial expression.
I mean, go the other way, dude. George, buddy. Why you being big
His face
headed?
is a picture. Oh my god.
You stink, dude. Go. What are you doing?
I love the name. I love the name. Absolutely love the name. Hey, Yippy's joined in. It's my cat too.
Dude, go somewhere, please.
So, okay. Alrighty.
Trying to run from him. No, dude. Turn my back to him. What if he just jumped right over my head? He would.
Wait, how do we tag a message?
I'm scared. I'm scared he's gonna hop all the way over my head. Go somewhere, dude. He's being a creep. He's like my other webcam. Hold up. Let me do that. He's like that, but he's like right out of sight. Oh, no. Oh, he thought he was being smart. Okay, he left me now. Thank God. Got saved. He's just like begging to get in my lap, but he's only doing it because he's absolutely soaked from being out in the rain. If he wasn't, he'd be just sitting in his chair right behind. Because that's it. Yeah, he has his own chair. My fucking cat has his own chair. It's better than mine. To be fair, he has that nice ass black chair back there. That's his. But no, he's like, I'm wet. I want to sit in your lap and get you soaked because I stink. He's been out there murdering stuff, doing other things, and this nasty ass wants to sit on me.
I just saw that comment. See the pet zone.
Pretty much.
I used to have so many animals. And all sorts of kind of pets. From a fluffy hamster to a snappy little scorpion.
Go grab me a grape soda. Hold up. That sounds good.
Get yourself a grape soda. Oh, it's a closet cat. A closet cat, nice. Maybe you'll come out the closet one day.
Talking to him? You talking about me? You talking about me?
Used to have 2 other dogs, both pit bulls. Yeah, it's kind of, love the names. Both girls, and yeah, we always joke that he's gay and won't come out of the closet. I figured. Because he loves being in the closet. Maybe he'll come out the closet one day. I mean, this day and age, he has no worries. Yeah, a cat basically spends most of the time in the closet, sleeps in there, chills in there.
I had room in mine and it was comfortable. I would too. Nice little cozy area to fucking curl up in. Weird. I like the cocoon. Wake
I
up.
have to be in that kind of mindset for me to be like that, but yeah.
I can't just sleep just on my back or anything. And I got to fucking burrito up, cocoon up like I'm about to be a butterfly in the morning.
If I'm wanting to be sleep, then I cocoon myself. I pretty much like curl up, cover up as much as possible. So the only bit that's showing is my eyes and my nose. Sometimes not even my nose, because my nose is sometimes squashed up against the pillow.
That's weird.
It helps it because I've got a broken nose and I can't breathe
Just
through the left
messing.
nostril, for me to fall asleep easy, I have to open that airway up so I squash my nose against my pillow and it works.
You're a bitch.
It is weird, but it works.
What?
I gotta do what I
What?
gotta do, okay?
What?
In small places when I was little, purposely slept behind
God.
the...
My God. What?
And in the toy box. Toy box? I prefer the floor. I used to sit on the floor all the time. Like, I used to literally... There'd be furniture to sit on anywhere. Like, I'd go to a family member's house or even my own house. I'd have people round. I'd sit on the floor. Literally. It's kind of... The way that the Chinese do it, where they're literally sitting on a cushion on the ground, on the floor, that it's good for you. Good for your posture.
You sure about that? I used to think sleeping sitting up was a good idea.
No.
How about what Americans did?
That's not good for the neck.
While the beds back in the day were a lot shorter.
Oh, so it'd be like you'd be like slouched.
You'd be like you're sitting in a chair, but your feet are out.
Slouched down.
Yeah, your feet are out. You're just sitting in a chair like this, but your feet are out, basically.
Yeah.
They thought it was
That's
better.
That's kind of how I'm sat right now in my chair. I'm slouched with my legs up.
Then they realized laying on your back was actually a better idea, so they lengthened the beds. I found that out through a weird documentary that had nothing to do with that shit, but it was in there for some reason.
The top sleep position is actually the fetal position.
Oh, I mean, I do that constantly. That's how I sleep constantly. I'm like a little bitch when I'm sleeping. I feel like I'm so open.
I'm sort of, I mean, you can class this computer chair as a recliner because it really, it goes back and I don't have to use like a little lever thing. I literally just lean back and it goes back. I've almost fallen out of it a few times.
I'm scared to try this one because this chair sucks.
I've almost fallen out of this chair by leaning back. It scares the shit out of me sometimes. Yeah, I can't do that with mine. I literally just lean back and it goes back. I don't have like...
I didn't know it goes that far. I didn't even know this one goes that far. But Jesus Christ, I could just go into a bed. I don't even need a bed anymore if I bought a better chair.
I've slept in this chair more times than you think. I can't exactly sleep in my bed right now because it's got a load of stuff on it. Because I'm part way through organising furniture. I love a rocking recliner.
This one rocks, but I'm too fucking short to get the gravity to take effect. Ugh. I don't weigh enough or something. I have to like. It doesn't want to work. Nope. I guess it's more meant for like a 400-pound, like 7'9" guy. I guess.
I don't... like a fucking idiot. Fucking
like even if I get on my like feet, it still doesn't do it. Like it won't. It just like the spring in this bitch is so fucking tight. I have to like do a workout to. It's not supposed to be a workout. It's supposed to be a relaxing. It's supposed to be like a relaxing thing, but this is a fucking workout. I'm just pushing myself backwards. I can't even do it. Can't even fucking do it.
You're not even set on the ground because you.
And now it's locked. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it locked. It doesn't fucking matter whether it's locked or not because I'm not gonna ever be able to do that. Maybe in about 10 years when the spring gives out. Holy fuck! Is it the titanium?
Yeah, as it gets loose. closer.
Got a goddamn fucking
Don't worry, I don't wait.
Thanos just
I'm
grabbing
only
onto
like,
this bitch for me.
I don't know how much 117 pounds is in stone. Hang on.
I'm probably around that exact same weight, to be fair. I wouldn't have a clue. I haven't weighed myself in a while since I started working out and stuff, but that's what I was.
Let me have a look.
It's around what I was before.
8.35. Okay, so last time I was weighed, I were in hospital. This were around August, September. I weighed about 12.6 stone. Let me just convert that. I went into the hospital weighing just slightly over 10 stone. I actually put 2 stone on in 2 weeks in the hospital. Remember that?
Yep.
That was it. That was the kidney time. Right, so 12 stone, 12.6 stone in pounds. 176 pounds is what I weighed last time I was weighed. I probably weigh less than that now. I probably weigh somewhere like 10.5 stone, maybe.
5'1". I'm only like
I probably
4.
lost a stone.
I'm only like 4 inches taller, maybe 5. I have no idea.
And height wise, I'm 5'5". Exactly same as Travis.
I think that's what it says on my. I think it says 5'6" on my driver's license, but I don't ever trust that. So I'm probably just gonna say 5'5". My driver's license was so long ago. I was like 18 years old. So I'm probably 5'5" either way. I'm gonna go one lower than what it actually says because I'm not a fucking weirdo.
As we get older, we do kind of shrink, depending on our lifestyle.
Well, I think they just estimated. I literally think they just looked at me and were like, "Huh, I think he's probably 5'6". I literally think that's what it is. And the thing is, you gotta think how skinny I am. I've always had a slender body. It makes me seem a little taller to people. So everyone always assumes that I'm 5'10" or 5'11" when they only see me in a video, like in a
I
like
had
a
no
call.
assumptions first time I saw you. I don't think.
Most people
I
think
don't
I'm
think
about
I had
5.
any assumptions on your height.
Most of everybody always thinks I'm about 5'10" by my pictures and seeing me in live streams, like in video, but in
Because
person,
I'm
no, it's
5'5",
different.
that's usually the height that I think everybody else comes around. 5'5", maybe 5'6", 5'7". So I never look at anyone to be shorter than me or to be taller than me. Everyone's the same height until they tell me what they are.
I still would have no idea exactly how tall I am because, like I said, I'm pretty sure they just did a random estimate on my fucking license. I was at some place that they don't give a fuck. Like,
Hey, D, you can't be made fun of because being short and small
has
means
more
that you can
advantages.
actually get into tight places, very tight, small places. A tall, big person can't do that. They can only reach things off a top shelf for you.
There's more advantages of being short than there is tall.
There
Even if
is
you can't
more
reach something,
advantage,
we're small. We can
definitely.
fucking climb on top of shit to get to it.
We're more nimble.
I'm 30 years old and I look 17. That's another thing.
There is that as well, yeah. Being short, you always get like
Let me shave.
age
Let me shave
judged
every
on
bit of
less.
facial hair. If I literally shaved every single bit, every bit of facial hair, I would look 17. I wouldn't even look close to 30.
I
I
still
still
look
don't.
younger than I am. I probably look 30 instead of 38. Maybe even younger than that. I think sometimes people take 10 years off me. People think I'm like 28.
I look like I'm about 20.
Exactly, Z. You've got like one up on the big, the big guys. Because we can literally get into small places. We can squeeze through things that we need to squeeze through. 50?
What the
50?
fuck?
Fucking 50? Who the fuck said you look 50? Let me at him.
What a nice compliment that is.
Oh, it can't be as bad as someone saying when you're due, thinking I was pregnant. I was literally in a supermarket. I was doing a food shop with my father, and this person that knows me in my workplace, she's actually a customer. She believed I was pregnant and said, "When are you due?" I'm like, "What do you mean when am I due?" And she's like, "Oh." Like, yeah, I just put on some weight. This obviously some time back, if my dad were with me. 3 of my friends started joking and agreed on it, so I have like 3 friends who think I look 50. Let me at them! I'll sort them out.
My goal was to look better physically than I did when I was 18, when I hit 30. I didn't exactly get it exactly when I hit 30, but
No, but you're in the process, so you're actually you're making it
I'm
happen.
almost there now. Once we get the workout equipment that I need, I'll be there in 1 month.
Yeah.
Literally 1 month. I just need a few different things, and I'm there. I wish I can get a punching bag, but that's like fucking $100, and I don't really have nowhere to hang it.
See, let me just say, you don't need to waste money on going to a gym. You've literally got a gym at home.
Yeah.
You can literally go into your kitchen, pull out some tins out of the goddamn cupboard, and use them as weights.
Every day I work out right here, where I'm sitting. I just move my chair and I start working out while watching
You
something.
don't need gym equipment. You don't need workout equipment even. You literally can use what you have at home.
What's helped me the most is ironically what I do, and the thing is, you don't even have to work out much at all, because even if you weren't working out previously, it doesn't matter how much you work out, as long as you work out a tiny bit, it's still gonna help. So what I would do is I'll turn on like a song that I fuck with, that's like a little more than just a 3 minute song, like maybe 4 or 5 minute song, and just work out throughout that whole song, and then done. Just have one little, like, non-stop 5 minute workout. Doesn't matter what workouts you do, just continuous workouts, and it helps. Of course, I do
You
more
don't
than
even
that
need to
now, but
use the weight bench, Z. You don't even have to use that, even though it's there and you're not able to use it.
I would love to have a weight bench too. But yeah, it's just
I
another
used
thing
to
that
have
costs too
one.
much. It costs too much money, and you don't
Honestly,
even need it.
I dedicated the second bedroom in the previous house. It became a gym. I had gym equipment, and I'll tell you something. I used that less than I used my actual own body. I did a lot of walking. I did some slight slow running, like jogging, but a little bit faster. Even having a dog helped because you're constantly going out with them because they need to piss and shit.
I'm getting them damn bands
You
again
literally
too.
don't need workout equipment. You can do it with what you have in your everyday life.
Well, it depends on how far you're going with it. Me, I do actually need some workout equipment now. I've
But
outgrown
yeah,
what I
it's down
have.
to like dedicate an amount of time a day. If you can't do all that time in one, split it up. Like 30 minutes a day, do 5 minutes each little session, and throughout the day you make your 30 minutes up and you're done. Just as long as you're keeping your muscles active and your bones active, don't let them seize up. Obviously, consider your scoliosis, of course. But yeah, you literally just need to keep moving.
I really want to get back into skating again too, because that's so good for your legs. Literally the best workout you can ever do for your legs, other than just working out.
See? There, look, you already have it down, see? You love walking, you did an 8-hour walk, and you came out the other end of that. I've done the same. Walking is one of the best things to do. It keeps your insides awake. Especially if if you walk the way I walk, because if I'm walking for a long time, I try and put into like my mind, like my mindset is I've only just set off. Even if I've been walking for 2 hours or 3, 4 hours already, I've only just set off. I'm only just beginning this walk. And that's how you can keep going. It's basically all in the mind. The placebo kind of thing, you know? The speed of the walk doesn't even matter either. You can walk at a slow pace, at a fast pace, and anything in between. Oh, good. So you have the same mindset with it then. Good. Then you're already on the way to keeping yourself fit. Especially when you want to get out the house, walking, you know, go for a nice long walk just to get away from the house. Exactly, that's why I do a lot of walking. Where I live, there is actually some real nice views because I live in a very high-hilled valley, and it's a small-ish valley, so all the hills around me are pretty close. But you can like go up on them hills and go into the next valley over the hills, and there's other little walks. There's actually there's a canal, a little river thing that runs through this valley, so you can actually walk alongside that as well, down to the main area, which is a couple of shops, and then walk back on a different route. But yeah, there's quite a few bits of areas where I live for the scenery. I haven't been on a walk for a good minute though. Not been well enough, shall I say.
It's always fucking raining here now, so I can hear it raining out there right now. Hey, at least maybe that's what got rid of the fucking people out there shooting earlier. Maybe that's what fucking got rid of them, is the rain.
Maybe. The thing over here, as you're probably already aware, it rains more than anything else weather-wise. So we literally have to do everything no matter what the weather. So I'd still go out walking in the rain because you can't turn the rain off. If you plan to go for a walk, you have to go for the walk whether it's raining or not.
I need to go out there to make sure none of the vehicles were damaged, but it's raining. I'm too lazy.
And it's dark. Didn't you say that the lights maybe were out, like gone out, so it'd be too dark for you to even see?
I gotta get a flashlight I can see.
Use your flashlight, yeah.
We don't have that many vehicles in the front, so I just gotta check the 3, I think. The rest are in the back.
I'm gonna nip to the toilet.
Because I'm sure something was hit, probably. With how much went on about there. People have horrible aim nowadays. And people don't realize ricochet. I need to put my shit up. Still sitting behind me. I thought I was gonna have to actually fucking unload on somebody on the fucking live stream. That'd be awkward. It'd have been an awkward stream. Hey, thank you for the sub.
Wait, what'd be awkward? I missed that.
Instead of having to unload on somebody in the live stream.
Oh.
Earlier the fuck, whatever the fuck was going on right out front of my house. To be fair, I was just waiting for one to hear one bullet either go through my window, or to see one go through my window, or to hear one hit the brick, and it was over for him. But it never. I didn't hear it, so. And I know that sound really good when it hits the brick, so I know for a fact that if it goes through the window, you fucking know. So, because I might actually get hit, but I was kind of just waiting for that. Never heard it, so. We're hoping that none of the cars out there have holes in them. Funny thing is, I can visually see what happened out there, even though I didn't actually see anything. Didn't even visually see the car because I didn't even think. Well, I'm also not going to poke my head out of the window when I'm behind bricks while there's shooting happening, but you could hear the car engine revving, and then you hear it stop, and then you hear out of nowhere some shooting, and then the car rev off, and then you hear shooting again, and then the car drive past again, and then you hear it over and over again. So yeah, obvious somebody got robbed. I'm guessing the person in the fucking car probably got robbed since they kept coming back over and over again or something. I'm guessing that's what was going on out there. I have no clue. But somebody was out there, goddamn, they kept popping. And they were about to get popped. If I would have looked out and was able to see if they were in my yard, then it would have been over. Over. I couldn't see him though, so I'm not going to just step out there when I can't see shit. I think they might have shot all the lights out on the street. I couldn't see you earlier, unless they were just malfunctioned at the time. Oh yeah, that's normal. Z, that's almost every night, basically. I've literally been hit by a bullet, standing on my back porch, on my I have a closed-in deck, basically. And I was hit in the leg by a fucking bullet that from the air. It bounced off of like something in my backyard, then bounced off some other shit, then bounced off some other shit, then bounced off my leg, then landed on my homeboy's foot, and actually sat there. That's how many rounds get shot around here. And so you'll get hit by them just standing out there, just talking with your friends. And it's not like what people say it's going to kill you. No. It's just going to hurt a little bit.
Are you ready for how it is here, Z? You asked the question, are you ready? So it's illegal to own a firearm unless you are part of a service, meaning police, army, all that stuff. But the police don't use them like they do in America. They only bring them out when it's a big raid.
So it's really rare to see.
The public do own weaponry like that, but it's particular kind of weaponry. We also have shooting ranges that people can go to, but you have to use the weapons there. You don't use your own.
You can own a weapon, but it can't be in service.
If you have a certificate and it's locked up in a case that you can't see through, and this case is like attached to like a wall, basically, yeah, you're okay. Just as long as it's basically you can own it with certificate, but it has to be hidden away in a locked up case, like a safe. Not allowed to use it at all. Yeah, it's a strange one.
Yeah, as in here, you know, you can be 18 years old and go to Walmart and walk out with a rifle within 5 minutes.
Whereas
or
we
a
don't
shotgun.
have stores like that. You can't walk into a supermarket and buy a gun like that, but you can go to specified fishing shops that also sell stuff like that, along with fishing rods and nets and things.
Hey, BB guns still kind of hurt, but they don't compare to real ones.
Yeah, they actually do. I have one myself.
They hurt, but they don't compare to real ones. God, that shit burns.
Good God, no.
I haven't been actually fully penetrated, but that shit burns, I'll tell you that. They're hot.
I do own a BB gun, and I also I actually own a Smith and Wesson, but it's been it's not usable. Like I can pull the trigger on it and nothing will happen.
So see, the crazy law where I live, basically, like for instance, like what was happening earlier while I was live, where somebody was literally right in front of my house just shooting constantly over and over again. Every it was like it wasn't like over like constant, but it was like, you know, pop and then pop and then like 30 45 seconds later another pop and then a minute later another pop. It was like that, and it was just getting on my goddamn nerves. So technically, if I would have walked outside, and if they were actually on my property, I could technically have taken them down legally without having anything happen. But I wouldn't want to do that, obviously, unless they were actually hurting somebody or something like that. You know what I mean? That's different. Or potentially harming my family, which of course, you know, them out front of my house doing that is. So I was about to go out there, but it stopped. And technically, if they were on my property, it would have been all game. It would have been like hunting, like it really is. If they're on your property and they pose any tiny bit of threat at all, you're legally allowed to do it. It used to be back in the day if they were inside of your house, and even if you like were to self defend in any way, and they fell outside of your house and then passed away, then you were in trouble still, which was a weird law.
We have
But
a
now it's
similar
if
law,
as
but
long as they're on
without
your
the
property, it don't
weapons.
matter. They're done.
Yeah, we have a similar law, but without the weapons. We can be physical with someone if they've come onto our property.
So that's the only difference, that y'all just aren't allowed to use an actual weapon. Y'all can go
use our
hands
fist.
on.
Yes.
We can just straight up just empty a whole entire clip and a whole entire magazine into somebody just because we don't want them on our property, and they said no, we're not leaving, and then we're just like, okay, boop 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 boop, done. I would never do that, but technically you legally can. Of course, I mean, it's a stand your ground law, so I mean, they still have to pose a certain amount of threat to you for you to actually need to do that. So, you know, some people would probably misuse the law. I wouldn't doubt it, but any right-minded person doesn't want to actually harm somebody. Like, I'll be honest with you. There's one time I can legally talk about because it's funny. I like how I can say I like how I say I can legally talk about it because it's funny, not because of anything else. Just because it's funny, I can legally talk about it. But
can I bring up something about something that I believe is a law over there? I'm not sure if it's everywhere or just in this particular location, but you can't shoot a buck roadside, but you can in built-up trees. Is that right?
I don't know anything about.
Like you literally can't shoot a buck roadside. Like you have to be within the forest.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, it depends. It depends on where, though. I guess it depends on where. I've never been hunting on it.
I'm not sure if it's everywhere.
I've never been hunting, and I never will. I only know the laws on humans.
Yeah, if you actually come across the carcass because someone else has shot it, you can happily do that. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
right.
if it's already done.
You can take someone else's kill home, just as long as you don't take your own kill home, because that's illegal here.
But yeah, the story I was gonna say is one of the times that I actually had to use force. I didn't technically have to be fair, but I wanted to. Not deadly, obviously, or I wouldn't be talking about this. Person is perfectly fine, but the exact same pow pow that's sitting right behind me on my bed. When I first got it, it didn't have a magazine or anything, and it's just a little 22. It's nothing special. It's just a little rifle. Has no sights, no nothing. It's bare. It's literally fucking bare. No stock, no nothing on it. It's literally a pistol grip, which is not legal. But either way, it was the only thing I had at the moment. And so I had to single load one at a time, which is, you know, a total bitch when, you know, the 22 rounds are fucking tiny. And I was home alone, and the thing is, like, I remember my parents were all the way in Daytona. My brother was out of town as well. So, like, no one should have been on our property, basically. And our property is not big. We live in a city. So, in a huge city. And I hear, like, movement in the backyard, and I'm like, okay, I don't like that. So I grabbed that, and I literally put that one in the chamber. So I literally have only one to go. And so I planned stuff ahead of time. So I did my plan. I went out front instead, since, you know, obviously someone's in my backyard. I'm going to go out front, climb on top of my house, get the high ground. And so I did that, and I'm sitting on top of my house, and then we have like a tree that kind of goes around the back of the house, so you can kind of like hide behind the branches. I mean, you can easily get hit through it, but you can still see through it. And they can't see you as easy, because who's going to expect someone just to instantly be on their roof because they heard a noise? I'm the only weirdo that does that because I'm aware. And then I didn't like, and then I guess they must have heard the door or something, or maybe saw me up there or something. I'm not sure. But there was no noise, nothing happening. So I'm like, okay. So I hopped down onto the deck. I checked the carport. We have 3 buildings. One decent sized carport, one building that has like tools in it and stuff and just bullshit, and the one that's just filled with like spiders, and literally if you walk in there, you're likely to die. You are literally likely to die because it's so old. It's just stuff that's been stored in there for God knows how many years. There's just black widows and brown recluses all in that thing. You're most likely going to die if you step in there. You're more likely to die due to spiders than a gunshot, to be fair. But so I checked the carport. I walk in there, and back then it was a fully closed one. Now it's not. Now it's open. And so I figured that would be where someone would be trying to steal car parts and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like simple. We have fucking old. You know, we have a 1 out of 3 cars. There's only 3 cars in the world that actually run, and we have one of them. So of course, you know, I'm checking that spot first. Nothing. I go to walk out the part that, you know, where the car exits, and I step onto the part, and it's loud as shit. And I hear in the little building I was saying that is a death trap, I hear a bunch of rumbling. So I just aim and point, and I see this guy come bolting out, this young fella, and I scream to him, get on the ground 3 times as I'm just watching him, and yeah, he didn't do it. And the thing is, as soon as he put his leg on the fence to hop over, I just went pink right in his butt cheek. It was a perfect shot. It was so fucking cute. It was so beautiful. If only that was on like a GoPro footage or something, that'd be hilarious. And the reason why I did it is because when he did that, he looked back at me. Legal rights. Fucking, but the thing is, I wasn't trying to actually fucking hurt him, because he really did not pose any technical threat. Yes, I could have claimed I couldn't see where his hand was, because I couldn't. Technically, he could have fucking pulled something out, and as he went to hop over the fence and, you know, popped at me. I wouldn't know. Who fucking knows? When someone's stealing from you, most of the time people have weapons when they're doing something like that, because especially when you're doing it from someone like me, when you know someone like that has weapons at their house. But yeah, popped him right in the butt cheek. It was hilarious, and he made the funniest noise ever. It sounded like a scared pig. It literally was like, like it was. I can't even like do it. It was like a super high pitched like scared pig sound. It was hilarious. And then some other random guy comes up and grabs him, and they yank him and throw him in a truck, drive off. And then that same night, they, I guess, mistakenly thought my neighbor's house was mine. So they stole my neighbor's truck, crashed it into both cars trying to get it out, and I go out there again with one in the chamber, once again against the same people, which I didn't know at the time, of course. And I tried to stop him, but I didn't want to actually harm him, so I didn't do anything. And even the 80-year-old woman straight up said, next time something like that happens, shoot, and I'll say I did it. I'm just like, don't say that in front of the cops. But yeah, they're dumb. That's hilarious. I guess they wanted payback for him getting a nice little 22 round in his butt cheek. I guess every time he goes to the airport, he's going to be questioned and shit now. Sucks for him. He's going to have that in his butt forever now. All because he wanted to be a thief. And hey, stand the ground laws. I said to him, get on the ground 3 times, right? Told him to stop 3 times. He didn't answer me. He looked back at me. That was a threatening fucking look. I had my right to do so. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. The funny thing is, it was never reported. It was never reported. Like, no need to report. Nothing was missing. I mean, other than 1 round. But that's okay. Only 1 round went missing, so we never once called the cops or anything. I mean, the cops got called that night when they were still in the car and all that. But, you know, we didn't even tell them what happened previously, because no need. Not our business. Not our car either. The funny thing is, I'm the one that told the officer straight up. I was straight up told him, I was like, they're not gonna make it a mile away. Like, they're not gonna drive it for less than a mile. And they're like, oh, we know that already. I was like, wait, what? They're like, yeah, we have literal fucking cameras on every single main intersection there is, period. And he was like, most people that steal vehicles don't drive more than a mile away. I'm just thinking, like, holy shit, they actually know this stuff too? I'm like, damn, like, I'm glad I don't do this stupid shit like these dumbasses do, because cops know all about their shit, because I knew about that. When people steal cars, they don't go more than a mile away. They do it for the stupidity or whatever reason why they're doing it, and then they just leave it wherever it is. They don't.
Yeah, most of the time people do things on their own doorstep.
Yeah, for instance, you know, when I was young, this is so many goddamn years ago, when one of my friends, you know, pulled up in a car, and I had no idea, you know what I mean, that it was not legal. I just get in the car, you know what I mean? It looks like a normal fucking car, you know, when your friend pulls up and just says, hop in. You don't question it, you know what I mean? You just don't. Like,
Been there. Yep,
you don't. And then, see, this is a funny story. Okay, so I've never stolen a car in my life. Okay, let me put it that way. I have never stolen a vehicle in my life, because that is just fucking greedy. It's fucked up. I would never do that. But okay, so I had a really good friend, and I still call him a good friend, because people do make dumb mistakes. But I still call him a good friend. I ain't gonna say no names, but I had a great friend just pull up and pick me up, and he was like, yeah, we're gonna go to McDonald's instead. So I'm not thinking nothing of it. We're just gonna go to McDonald's, get some chicken nuggets and shit.
Something that you do daily, yep.
Yeah, it's like nothing special. I thought he was just borrowing somebody's, like, I actually thought he was borrowing my old MMA fighter friend Buddy's car, because it looked very similar, because I borrowed it before and used to drive it around. And so basically, we pull up, and the thing is, you know, I still don't know at this moment that we're driving in an illegal vehicle that is stolen. I had no idea this whole time. And we pull up to McDonald's, and, you know, we order the food and everything, and then, you know how you order and then you have to drive actually to the window? He, instead of just driving to the window, decided to ram the car into the side of the building and drive it all the way to the window like that. Completely just right up to the window of the fucking thing, ripping the whole side of the car off. And everyone inside is just looking at me and him like we were absolutely crazy. I'm looking at him like, what the fuck? Because I don't even know myself what's going on, you know what I mean? I had no idea that he was going to do that. And everyone's staring at us and staring at him, and he just looks at them with no care, no fucking cares given, no fucks. He just goes, y'all gonna pay for that, right? And then he gets our food and we leave. And he drives it, and we drive it home. And, you know, I'm pissed off at this point, so I'm not trying to say nothing, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to cause a fight while he's driving in a car that is now destroyed. And also now I'm a little concerned, but I'm also pissed, you know what I mean? So I don't want to cause a fucking fight in the middle of a main street that we're driving down that's hectic. So I'm like, let me just wait until we get parked up back in the neighborhood, and then I'm going to question this fucking car. And so we pull in to one of my best friend's neighbor's house that was abandoned at the time, or maybe not abandoned, but, you know, no one was living in it at the time, and maybe it was still trying to, I guess, on the market maybe or something. I'm not sure. And instead of stopping, he keeps going and drives right into he drives right into the garage doors, straight through them. And I just get out, and I'm so pissed at that point that I just straight up called him out on it. I'm like, did you fucking steal this shit? And he's just like, yeah. Just like, it's just literally just like, yeah. As he's grabbing the chicken nuggets out of the back seat of a fucking destroyed car that is now shoved into a garage of a now destroyed house, and just goes, yeah. That's how you react after you stole a car, completely destroyed it, sliding it across all of McDonald's, which I don't know how the cops didn't get to us before we got to the neighborhood. I have no idea. That must have just been God pure luck. Because I would have I probably would have went to jail too, just because I was in the vehicle. And even though he would have probably shipped home, I had no idea. Hopefully, but God, like, you can't even trust your best friend sometimes. That shit was fucking crazy. No, I don't do that shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've never understood that, and that's what most people do when they steal vehicles. They use it just for joyriding, and they'll most of the times fuck it all up before they get rid of it for some reason. They don't just use it to get somewhere from A to B, and then they leave it at B. They fuck it up in between for some reason. What is the point in doing that? Like, if you're already gonna steal the vehicle, why fuck it up? At least leave it to the fucking poor people to find and not be destroyed. Like, you shouldn't do it in the first place, but come on now. Like, I don't understand that. Why steal a vehicle and destroy it? It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. And that shit pissed me off back in the day. I think me and that friend actually didn't hang out for a little while after that.
I'd like to say that McDonald's in the UK actually have barriers like poles.
Yeah. A lot of places in the UK have that type of shit.
Like that, so that cars do not do that very thing.
Yeah. It's not like he did a bunch of damage to the McDonald's, or else the cops would have been swarming, obviously. But it was so fucking careless, and it was so just dumb.
Right, see, exactly. It's basically, it could be their only way of transport.
It could have been, they could have just got this vehicle because now they have 2 kids on the way, or they already have one and another one on the way or something, and they finally just saved up all their money for fucking 6 months of saving and got this vehicle, and now it's gone and destroyed, and they don't even have insurance on it yet because they just got it or some shit. It's so fucked. People are greedy. I'm not trying to say he's greedy, but yeah. Definitely. I couldn't do some shit like that. I've done some crazy shit, but nothing like that. Nothing that greedy.
There is a lot of people in this world that don't think about other people's situations.
There's ways to make money and stuff like that, but there's also ways to do it that's not super greedy or harmful.
Without putting other people out, yeah. There is many ways that people can make money without hindering other people.
I'll be honest. Yeah, the power hungry part. I used to be when I was in high school, and I'm 30 now. Think about that. When I was in high school, I could say I was power hungry, but I wasn't like the greedy power hungry, as in, I don't know if that makes any sense. I wasn't the greedy power hungry type. I was power hungry as in I wanted to be the lead. I wanted to be a leader, basically. I wanted to be the head, the main guy. And I wanted to start an organization, which I actually kind of did for a while there.
But that means that you've got other people's.
But everyone was making.
You're thinking of others.
Every single person was getting something good out of doing everything that they did. Everyone was making profit more than they would have before. Everyone was doing good, and not a single person ever got injured, arrested, or injured another person. None of that ever happened. It was all just work, make money, don't show it, don't spend it, and save it. Because we're in high school. We're not making money. You can't spend money that we're not technically making. That was my whole rule. You show the money, I
Like
leave.
Keanu Reeves.
You
Keanu
show-
Reeves is a very good example.
You show how much you start spending your money, people are going to start questioning because you're in high school and you don't have a job. How are you buying, $1,500 to $3,000 jewelry and cars and rims and stuff like that? As soon as they started doing that, I told them, see ya, I'm out. The very next day, shit went bad. Because they're careless. I never wanted any harm done to anybody. I just wanted us to make some money. Be a business, work as a business.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is a very good example of doing it the right way. He basically has a very well money-making job, but he still lives like an average Joe. Literally
Yep.
like an average Joe. He doesn't go fucking crazy with his money, and he actually puts money to, the needy, like those that actually would do good with it.
Back then, the most I had on, like, at home on me, like, at home was probably like a few thousand, if that. That's only because I hadn't transferred it to my other savings spot. But I would have maybe about like $300 to $400 to $500 in cash in a big ass fireproof safe back in the day, and that's how much I would keep on me at a time because of just if something goes wrong, if something is needed, blah blah blah. It was just like a reserve, and anything above 500 went straight to savings until I was robbed and I quit doing everything because it's just not worth it. Illegal activities are not worth it. Even if they make you a lot of money, not worth it in the end. No.
That's a strange thing to... What?
That's weird, yeah. Most fathers, or mainly fathers, want their fucking kids out there working immediately.
My father was like, you're not able to get a legal job because you're not 16 yet, but because you're able to walk and talk, go get a paper round, go and get a milk round, go and at the age of like 12 and 13, I'm like, yes, okay.
Some people
way
would
of
be like,
teaching
fuck
you how
yeah, I
to-
don't gotta work till 20, but there's some people that's like, fuck, I wanna work though.
It teaches you things, but having a job.
I haven't worked much in my life other than working for myself, but what if
I mean, at that age, though, like, leaving school and get a job, or even while you're still in school, get a job. It's something that helps you for the future, like to understand things in the future.
the only job that I
I
did
don't
that
understand how we can say you're not allowed to have or even find a job until you're 20, because you're not going to land a job as soon as you hit the age 20.
it depends on where you live, to be fair. Where I live, you can get a job in a matter
you're
of
gonna
30
look for
minutes.
one. Never seen money my father spends it on. Oh. Right. That's his reason. He's been selfish. Okay.
I've only had one job that I was proud of, and that was working for Vans, only because it was building the first Vans store on the East Coast of America. That was the only reason, and they fucked me over. So I was supposed to build the second one, the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one, the sixth one, but no. Technically, if I wouldn't
You were
have...
also supposed to come over here and do them over here.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to Europe and then go all the way across Europe, all the way to fucking China and Japan and build them all. I was supposed to build over 160 something or something like that, 162, 164 or something like that, different stores, different outlets / stores. And yeah, I mean, technically, if I wouldn't have called the manager out on his bullshit and quit, then I would have still had to. I wouldn't have traveled because I straight up told the owner I couldn't because of my mom being sick. So I wouldn't have traveled, but I would have still built some of the ones around this area still. But yeah, I mean, I never got. I should have gotten the phone number from the owner before when he told me that I would always have a full-time position and shit like that. When he pulled me to the side that day, I should have got his actual fucking cell phone number, but I didn't think about it. You know what I mean? You don't really think about that when the owner of Vans, like the owner CEO, looks at you in your eyes, tells you to stop fucking working because you're working too hard, and he goes, "You're always gonna have a fucking position here unless you commit a felony or you do something crazy." But I don't know why I didn't. I wouldn't have thought to fucking be like, "Can I have your number just in case?" Wouldn't have thought of that. Wouldn't have thought of that. I didn't know the manager was gonna fuck everybody over and end up in prison for 15 years. Once that's over, what am I gonna do? Go back and be like, "Hey, I got fucked over by him and quit. Can I have my job back?" No, I quit. I quit.
ended up having a meeting with my manager, the manager at the time, the store manager, and the area manager came in purposely to have a meeting with me to say, you must take breaks. You have to have breaks. You can't just continuously keep working through your shift without a break.
Yeah, that's the only reason I got the
In a
fucking
way, it was a
offer.
compliment to me because it made them. It's like them saying you're a hard worker. You are working hard, but we need you to slow
Yeah, but you're
down.
working too fucking hard. That's what landed me the full-time position for with doing that right there. It shows.
The fact that the area manager was purposely called in just to have a word with me about it was kind of it made me smile. But yeah, I'm still baffled at the job situation that Z's in. I'm like, you're at an age where you can speak for yourself, meaning that you are entitled. You're an adult. You're entitled to have a job no matter where you live. That's your say, nobody else's. If you want to work, you get a job. Find a job.
There's so many jobs that are harmless too. So.
And there's actually so many jobs that will still have it so your dad can still fucking benefit.
Yeah.
Even though I find that wrong. There's a lot of women over here that actually do the same thing with child support money.
Yeah.
They don't spend a penny on the kids, they use it on themselves.
It's how it goes most of the time, unfortunately. Same thing with like the stimulus checks over here. During COVID, people were getting it just to fucking buy stupid shit like new Jordans and stuff like that. It's like,
okay.
Why the fuck you gonna spend half of your goddamn $1,300 check on a pair of shoes for yourself?
Well, as soon as you get past that parent consent, where you don't need that, you have a right to have a job, even if he said for you to not.
As soon as you turn 18, I'm guessing, depending on where you live.
Yeah, it depends, doesn't it? 'Cause it's different all over there, isn't it?
Yeah, like where I live, parent consent stops at 16. So.
It's 16 here, everywhere.
In America, it's not everywhere 16. Like, for instance, like an 18-year-old can't legally date a 16-year-old in certain places, but in certain places, it's legal. Like, for instance, it's actually legal here for, I guess, like an 18-year-old or like a 16-year-old to date like an 18-year-old, but.
Well, you ain't got that long to wait. You might as well start actually hunting for jobs now, because by the time you get to that age, you might land a job.
But yeah, New York is 18.
You've got a lot of looking to do. You might not land a job immediately, so it's one of those.
I do think the law should be 18 everywhere, to be fair, but.
Yeah, it's 16 here.
Yeah, same.
Always been 16 for anything.
It's here too. Like, I didn't know. I didn't even know. Right. I didn't know that was. I thought it was 18 here my whole life until fucking years ago. I found out. And I was like, what? The age of consent is 16. Well, I found out that when I was in high school, when I used that as a blackmail to, move to a different school. I found
At
out.
the age of 16 here,
Found out. Oh, I can
as soon
drop
as you
out
leave
without parent
school,
consent at
basically.
16. That's parent consent. That's consent is
Because
16. Sweet.
well, we leave school at the age of 16 here, so as soon as you leave school, you're an adult. You can find a job, you can live in your own house, you can marry someone, you can have children,
Oh yeah. See, we don't leave school
all
till
at the
we're
age of
like
16.
over 18. Some people could be even 19, depending.
And the funny thing is, you can't actually be legal on the road until the age of like 17 and a half because you've got to go through all your tests. You can't start driving until 16. That's test driving, not legal road driving. You probably pass your test just before the age of 18.
Here, you can actually legally drive by the age of 16 if you do everything exactly perfect. Like, you know what I mean? You go through driver's ed exactly at the earliest time that you could possibly do it. You know, as soon as, I guess, I think it's like as soon as you turn 15 or
I've
something
been
like
looking
that.
for
And then you have to do like a
jobs
whole,
like
like,
that.
I think it's like 6 months or some shit of like, you know, riding with a parent or somebody that's had their license for over like 5 years or some shit. And then at 16 or somewhere around there, you can actually get your license. But it's still like I think it's still like a semi-limited one. Like you can't drive at night,
Please
shit like
put a
that.
good
But
word in for me.
I
And
was supposed to get it
there you
early.
go. See, you've got a place waiting for you when you become non-parent consent aged. You've got a job position waiting for you right there. Perfect. Dollar Tree would be a good place to work. I don't know what Tops is though. I've never heard of that.
It's a local place. That's why.
I don't know what it is though. Is it clothing? Is it food? Is it what is it? Wow, your father really does sound like he's money hungry, money fucking
Jesus.
money.
Yeah, to be fair, 21 is the highest age that you can be in high school until they kick you out straight up.
Gotcha.
I think as soon as you hit 22, they straight up can kick you out and be like, nope, you're too old now. I remember I had somebody when I was in like 12th grade, I think that was 21, or I was in 11th grade or something, and I was 21 or 22 or something. He was like over the age of actually supposed to be allowed, but it was because he was African, like actually from Africa, which made it more difficult for him. So they allowed it, which was super cool. The dude was super nice. So I guess they can give exceptions on certain things like that. I mean, that's understandable. He's not even from here, but he's trying. And he got here late. You know, he got here when he was already like almost past that fucking age limit. So, and
Right.
they needed his technical quote unquote intelligent level was, you know, at a lower range. So it would make it where he's too old by the time he would graduate. But they said, screw it, we're going to let you anyway. And he graduated just on time. Just like, I mean, he was a good guy, good student. I think he was able to
He was
graduate when he was
given
like
an
22.
opportunity and he took it. He actually made a very, very good fucking
Yeah, he was
do
like,
of it as well.
I think he was like 22 or 23 when he graduated. Because he graduated, I think he graduated either the year I did or a year earlier. I don't fucking remember. To be fair, the year before me and the year of my graduation, we were all like super good friends. So it's like,
Excuse me?
it's just a fucking throwaway account. You gotta love it. Now all they can do is watch.
If you want shirtless men, there's actually there's some particular websites.
Oh, there's plenty of websites for that, I'm sure.
Go and use one of those.
Wrong website.
just click onto Google and look for a porn site, and hey ho presto, there you go, shirtless fucking men.
Oh yeah. People are goofy. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, you walked down the wrong street for that. You're in the wrong neighborhood.
Just avoid the hamsters. That's what you call them. I was kind of hoping they would say something else, but
My sister. I was going to actually ask you about your sister's situation. So he's doing fraud. Your father's actually doing fraud with the sister situation. I'm responding to your comment up of the weirdos.
wait, Toss is a grocery store? I don't think I've heard of that then.
Let's go about porn Amsterdam. Oh.
I don't keep up with shit like that, to be
Oh,
fair.
you could literally fucking you could ruin your father by if you had all the evidence that he's doing this stuff and you were in a good position yourself, that you won't put yourself in harm basically. You could actually you could get him done, because fraud is one of the biggest fucking you think you get big time for fraud.
No, it's legal. What are you talking about? It's okay.
Oh yeah, it's all legal. If I knew one of my family members was doing something that I could take them to court about, or actually, get them done for, and I had the proof for it, I wouldn't think twice about it. I'd literally fucking do it. I don't care if it's family or not. Do it to do it, even if exactly. That's why I'm saying you have to be in a good position yourself, obviously, for you to be able to do it. That's the thing, obviously. He's your father, you're gonna love him. I can kind of say the same thing for the woman that plopped me out. I kind of, I most likely do still have love for her because I hate her so much. Like she's one of them people that I won't piss on if she were on fire. But if I feel that way about her, then I obviously have some sort of feeling toward her, which most likely is love. But I hate that she's been the way she's been throughout my life. Non-existent. She wouldn't even be able to be a mother to me, to be honest. Not with her values and beliefs, because she switched up her. She went from being a loose Catholic Christian to a Muslim. She wasn't like full-blown religion before she got married to this guy, but she became Muslim. So her beliefs and values are totally different to mine.
Let's play a little bit of Far Cry.
Yeah, it's an hard place to be in. What would hurt me the most is the fact that he thinks he's not doing anything wrong. He believes that he's not doing wrong when it's straight out blatant fucking fraud. I feel that. I feel that. My father was the only one I had in my life. It was me and my dad. Even though my brother was there until he was like 17, 15 or 17. I think he was 15. But yeah, it were always me and my father. What you looking at there?
Loading up Far Cry.
Oh. Oh, it's not what I'm seeing on screen share. I'm seeing your live stats.
Oh, I didn't know I was even still sharing. No need.
Well, not if I'm going to be using my whole screen for Far Cry. Never really knew my mum. Then she went to heaven, so I mean, mine could have possibly gone. I ain't got a clue, to be honest with you. Always had a great relationship with him when I was little, so he still means a lot. That's absolutely understandable. I'm the one person that definitely will understand that. Growing up with my father and not having a mum around. I don't even. Oh, is it doing that thing again? Really?
Is it? I didn't have any
It's doing
issues then.
better again. I'm gonna check if I can join your thing. If not, I'm gonna have to keep on trying. Far Cry good. My friends always play. We're playing Far Cry 5.
Yeah,
at the
5 is
moment.
actually so good.
I've never played it before. This is my first time playing the game. Obviously, not right now playing the game for the first time. I mean, this is my first.
It's really good, especially for the fact
I've never played Far Cry before. This is my first time playing it.
it's good because I think it's the first Far Cry that actually allows you to play every single mission multiplayer instead of just some of them. But I haven't played 6 yet, or New Dawn, or Primal. Yeah, I mean I played a ton.
But we did get a bundle, so we have the option. Not 6 though.
We have this one and New Dawn that we can play together. And we're going through this one first, and then we're gonna play New Dawn because I know New Dawn isn't that big.
Didn't we get 3 also?
It came with 3, but that's single player only.
Oh. Join game, right there. It actually is letting me. Here we go.
Alright, easy.
Gotta
It
go.
is getting really late.
really late now. People are saying I should probably get off. I say what's up in Discord. Alrighty. Make sure you sleep.
Good
Have you
night.
changed your streaming title?
Yeah, I'm debating on just ending the stream actually so that I can eat at the
Well,
same
if
time.
Z's disappeared, up to you.
I mean, I don't think there's anybody else in here chilling, so I think there ain't no point in streaming 4 hours.
I think I've got both my accounts in. So I'll be two other people, I think.